You made things very difficult for yourselves. Wholly, not everyone wholly responsible. I should say.
I'm best behaved.
Well, we fought the mirror man, and we knew he was thinking about the mirrors being portals, so it made sense to break them all. Turned out this is maybe not what we should have done, so we fixed them. Then we used them to go into the various rooms. We got a shit ton of treasure. We rescued the funky goat lady. Seems very cool. What else? Let's see.
We went down the well.
Yep.
Oh, we spoke to Vivian.
Yeah, we spoke to Vivian. We rescued Lita and Tim. We went down the well, and we had a little fight with the guys that were guarding Ina, and then we jumped into Gregory, and that went super well.
It did. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. We had a little fight. We killed him. I say question mark because it's scary. And then we left, and Moose ran into a leech monster, screamed, so we came running. Sephi couldn't see it, asked where it was. No response. He fucked off past her.
He did kill you as he ran.
Yeah, but he waited until I got there.
I think the phrase "good luck" came up.
If he had a bad time, a really bad time, but eventually everybody else managed to kill it. So, yeah.
There was a big old collective last-ditch effort to chip away at that leech walker bit by bit with mostly cantrips and attacks as best we could. We were looking a little ropey as the final portions saw Moose go back into the tomb. Sephi and Jinx both confronted them, and Jinx confronted them with an axe to the shoulder. Left promptly afterwards, and Sephi was revealed something not quite right about Moose. Livy's in a separate part of the dungeon, as far as I can see. She's close to safeguarding.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, crack on. Yes. Well, we'll do how everyone's looking, shall we start? So, Livy, how are you doing?
So Livy's physically feeling fine, to be honest, but she is exhausted in terms of Arcana and her magical reach right now.
Yep. Moose?
Yeah, shit state. Completely and utterly in rag.
Yep. Nim?
Looking okay, not perfect, but health is fine. It's got some spell slots saved, so not too bad.
So. Sephi?
Sephi is looking real rough, y'all. She is looking exhausted. Her face looks. She's paler than she was already. Her face looks kind of gaunt and hollow, and her eyes are slightly dead looking. She is like swaying on her feet. She is well.
Having a bad old day. Jinx?
Mentally, not okay. Physically, is okay. But I would say she's exhausted. Health pool's fine, but exhausted. There's nothing angry like. Well, I mean, she is angry, but not the good type of angry that we need. There's nothing left.
Mm-hmm. And Star?
Pretty much fine. spell slots. Got some spell slots and basically all my health. Yeah, all good.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll catch up back at the maybe less than a minute after the Leech Walker attack and the confrontation. So we'll continue. Well, you'll continue. You tell me.
There's a pantry just below us if you want to go eat something.
Sephi she's still wearing that scarf that she bought for like the sun. She's wrapping that for her mouth and nose and is kind of backing away from everyone. You can tell she just wants some distance between her and everybody else.
I think that's a great idea, Nim. Me and Jinx have already cleared that room.
Yeah. So we go get some food.
Nina, follow us. Follow us. We'll get you some food. Sephi, we'll be back. Okay.
Sephi just nods to you. Her eyes look. You see her looking quite hard at Mina and forcing herself to look away. And her head is just down. And she's somewhere else right now in her head.
There are some bodies in here. I don't know how fresh if we need to feed, but Gregor's up here. Just saying.
She is spacing out.
Let's leave her with Gregor, shall we?
Fortunately, Mina's very distracted. There's a lot going on in this room, and she's staying close behind Livy. Mostly not even noticing you in the corner.
No.
Fortunately.
Penis tentacle. Right, I'm going to go down to the larder. Oh, there's Jinx. Hi, Jinx. How you doing?
I know.
Found any good food? Nope.
Can we
Don't
find
know
any
what's through
rats
that
here at all?
Hmm?
We're looking for a rat, apparently.
Moose, have you still? I'll take the leap and suggest that you've probably got the compass in hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as you entered the room, you would have had an indicator ping up. This is the first time, maybe the first time in the basement. I think it would have indicated to your northeast. And there's a gap between two of the wooden pantries and the rock stock. And, there's a gap which you, at this point, probably assume is some sort of secret passage.
Just going to investigate it, see if there's any... I don't know. Looking for, like, anything that I could pull or twist or throw.
Do me an investigation with advantage.
Again. No, 15.
Yeah, that'll do. It takes a little more effort this time. This one seems to be a bit more dug out, but you find, like, one of the bricks is a little bit loose, and it seems to have, like, a crack in the mortar, which you can just get your fingers behind. It appears to have, like, a lever, which acts like a door handle. And I'll reveal the door, but...
Yeah, open the door again.
You... Okay.
I swear to God.
I'm not.
So as you open the door, you see it's fairly lit. The floor's got old blood stains on it. There's a bed table at the centre. There's bookshelves and jars, canopic and cages around it. It's got a awful stench to it. And currently sat upon the table, he's sort of on the edge with his one leg crossed over the other, with this wide-brimmed leather hat on. Is he a gentleman with a long coat? How there?
I'm going to assume you're the rat catcher.
Guilty as charged.
I found the rat catcher, guys.
Oh,
Found
well
him.
done. Right, tie him up, and then we'll take him back.
How likely are you to just come with us willingly?
You see him reach for his pockets.
Oh, shit.
Just sort of goes for a second, and then he puts his hand up in the air. I go willingly.
Okay.
I'm all yours.
Okay, that sounds perfect. Because that means we don't have to kill you, which is lovely. This is what we want.
Oh, I'd rather not die if I can avoid it.
Good. What we're going to do now is keep your hands where we can see them. Walk towards me. Okay, keep coming towards me. There we go. Keep coming. Anyone got anything to bind his hands or?
Did someone have manacles at some point?
We'll have rope.
Where's Livy with her magic rope? Not Livy, Sephi.
Sephi had magic. I don't think Sephi should be near anyone who might cause problems right now.
Star, do you fancy asking Sephi for the rope?
I've got rope.
I mean, we have rope, but I don't mind asking Sephi if you want.
Yes,
I mean, you're near the door.
That's fine. It's going to go up.
Please take your time.
It's going to and just say to poke around and say to Sephi, Sephi, are you feeling okay? Do you apparently have some rope that is useful for tying?
I mean, I just have normal rope, sure. Please don't come near me. I don't know what I might do. And she like rifles through her bag and she just throws the rope. She's like pressing herself into the wall as away as possible.
Sephi, as one predator to another, it is not a bad thing to succumb sometimes, but you're stronger than this, I promise. You'll be okay.
I'm just going to have detect thoughts activated, scanning his surface thoughts. So if he thinks of anything funny, oh no, no funny business.
And I'm just going to
Surface thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a lot going around at the same time, but the forefront just seems to be. Let's go.
Okay. I'm just gonna pat you down. I hope you don't mind. I just want to make sure you've got nothing sharp on you, or anything magical, or anything like that.
Well, in my right pocket is a dagger, and in my left pocket is my flute. The dagger might poke you, but help yourself.
Yeah. Can I take both of those out of his pockets?
Sure. And he's not going to object in any way.
Okay. Dagger and flute. I'm going to add them. Dagger. Add.
Now be careful, that flute. It's been in my family for a few generations now.
I will keep hold of it. Don't you worry. Added flute. Good. Right. Where do we want to sit him?
Why don't you ask him what's going on down here?
Well, I'll just come out, you away from the door.
Where'd you like me to stand?
Just stand there.
Shoot.
That's your problem.
Whilst this is happening, Livy's gonna walk over to Mina, and very quietly just sort of tear bits of anything that she's wearing that can be torn a bit, just to create some earplugs. Livy's still quite suspicious of this person, and should rather just kind of watch and not worry about hearing if everyone else is comfortable, but she wants to make sure Mina and herself can't hear anything.
That's fine. And even better, because there's a nice bit of partitioning with these like wood shelves. You could have it to just one side as well. Around the corner a little bit.
Can someone tie him up?
I'll go.
Yeah, it's not so bad. We just all have to get along a little bit, and we'll all see ourselves out of here in no time at all.
You should be happy I'm not taking your head.
You are the guy that kidnapped all the children. Come on.
I'm mighty gracious that you don't take my head. And as for the children, well, you're not wrong.
Why don't you give me a sweetie, Jinx?
Fancy a sweet?
Sure, what you got?
I shall pull a sweet out of my bag. I'll open it up so we can look, and I'll be like, pick a colour.
Just, is his hands bound at this point?
Yeah.
We'll try. Despite that, we'll be definitely get a few fingers into the bag, and we'll take one out. May I?
You may. And then I'm just gonna step back.
No, tie him up.
He's tied up. He's tied up.
As I go to hands are bound, he's got a sweep between the two fingers. He'll take it, and I just need a moment because. Yeah.
So excited for a fireball, can't wait to die. Yes.
Because Jinx kills our Mark.
Up my kill count by party members. Yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's a TPK, but just not how we fought.
That's fireball on himself.
Well, there will certainly be some rolls.
Oh shit.
So basically, everyone but me in the room, I need you all to make me a wisdom save.
Oh god, no.
I'm gonna just remind everybody it was Nim that asked me to feed him the sweet, okay? Before anybody goes and blames me, Nim asked for the sweet.
14.
So far, okay.
15.
1, 2, 3, 4. Livy, yours was 15, did you say? Oh, no, sorry, it's that 22. So there's a very moment where he's just taking this sweet, quite tasteless, and only Jinx, Star, and Nim will see it at first, but there's this almost like terrifying visage as the shadow behind it sort of grows and becomes this terrible, horrible rat-like creature. But it is just that. Well, that tasted funny. That was unusual. You guys alright? You're looking a bit pale.
Yeah.
Now, when we gag him, shall we use one of my socks? Because they are very, very useful.
If you gag me, how would I tell you what's going on?
Like we can trust you.
Oh, I don't think you can.
Exactly.
I wouldn't.
One of my socks, left or right? What do you think?
Why rats?
Why rats? They're everywhere. Simply. And just like every other vermin crawling through these streets, they go unnoticed, they get forgotten about, and most of the time you don't even know they're there.
Are you hoping that the owner of the house is going to let you go once we confront him with you?
Oh, I don't think Sebastian has much care of what happens to me, to be honest. Dead or alive, I suppose.
Why are you so willing to come with us? That fight.
I have a strange suspicion that you guys have come a very long way to meet me, and very great lengths to come all the way into this mansion, down into its basement, into a hidden room, just to find me. Now, it's just an assumption, but killing's a bit boring, don't you think?
No, you took Timmy. You were going to feed Timmy to them. And Timmy was our friend.
I was an employee. Job's a job, you know?
You set a burdock after us. You fucked up our pub. There was no food in there after you were there. I mean, lots of reasons to kill you.
That's true. Why am I not dead then?
Just to bring up
Some-
what you just dropped there, did you say you were employed?
Yes. I don't offer my services for free.
Then who employed you?
The lord of the house.
Doc.
And all his little cronies as well, I suppose. I'm good at what I do, and I'm very, very good at finding people and persuading them.
What was your payment?
Gold, of course. I mean, can't want for much more.
Moose, have you robbed him already?
I am in there having a look around. More specifically, now for gold.
What's some gold?
I mean, I've seen his desk. I'll have a look at that. I think this is a cage of some sort.
If you're checking the room out, first of all, it does seem sort of like a torture chamber, maybe a lab. Most of the things in there don't really seem to fit maybe what he was about. There's sort of torture equipment, knives, cages, dissecting, canopic jars as well. Some of the bottles... No, there'll be some etched into the wood. It will just say Victor. But we'll say you'll find as well. You're there anyway. 20 gold pieces stashed into a cage.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty grim in there. Pretty grim.
Look, if we take him, he's going to be in our way. So we're going to have to deal with him somehow. How long can you hold your breath for?
I imagine not as long as you're planning.
I mean, this is. I mean, we're done. You know what I mean? This is it. We came here for him. We've got him. We go.
As they say, take me to your leader.
We just need to make sure Sephi is available, and then we can get the hell out of here. The complication of the child. I mean, we could take her home in a few days.
We're going to leave her in here with Sebastian.
Well, I was going to take her with us to where it's safe.
We're not allowed, are we?
What do you mean we're not allowed?
Isn't that place supposed to be, secret?
Not as far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna go check on Sephi. Just gonna stick my little noggin in the doorway. Sephi.
He looks up at you like it's quite quick. It's probably the most animalistic you've seen her look.
We've got the rat catcher. And he's come willingly.
So, next, what are we doing with Mina?
Well, it is kind of up for debate. I mean, Moose is wanting to take the rat catcher, back, now. But that means if we go now, then we take Mina with us. Which means we'd have to come back here after to drop Mina off again. But you don't look like a fit state to be around small children.
No. don't want to be anywhere near her.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she needs to be brought back to her mother.
Yeah.
I don't think we should just abscond with her.
Mm-hmm.
That seems she's a scared kid. Don't want to take her to some place where she doesn't know anyone when her mum is in this city waiting to get her back.
Yeah. No, I agree. Jinx is going to look over her shoulder, make sure no one's there, and then she's going to shut the door. Now, you're obviously not in a fit state. And I know I said this last time, and you didn't agree with what I did, so I'll ask. If you need something now, you can take it from me, and no one will know.
Please, no. Please, no.
Exactly, we can't take you out of this building unless you do something, because if we leave the building, we leave with Mina. And I would rather it was me than you go feral on a child.
I'm scared that the more I feed this thing, the more I indulge it, the stronger it will get.
I understand.
Cannot take that risk.
Then what do you want to do about it? Because we can't just leave you in this corner for you to try and work out what's going to be easier. I don't know if there's anything kicking around here that you could possibly use to cure this hunger.
Tie me up. I don't want to be a threat.
I don't want to treat you like a wild animal.
You should. And you see she is kind of clutching her pocket. And she, like, with really shaky hands, she opens it. And she's looking what's inside that locket. Tie me up. Do not make me a threat. Do not make me a threat, because I am one. And I can't afford to be one.
Well, what about, these over here? Is that not gonna... I know it's obviously, it's because of what they are, and that's why you're not doing it. I understand that there's obviously, you're not wanting to cross a certain line. And that's what you're scared of, because you don't know what's going to come if you cross that line. But we're in a position that it's crucial that you make it to at least add some form of decent state, because it's not just Mina that's going to be a risk, it's going to be every single person we walk by. And
that's why you tie me up. The reason I haven't, and she points to him, because he's dead. The urge isn't there.
Right.
I don't think it would work. Just tie me up, or you have to treat me like the threat that I might be. And I know I know it, takes one hit and I'm down, but I don't want to be a risk.
Are you going to be okay if I come closer to tie you up?
I hope so. She like puts down her staff, she puts down everything, and she makes herself like as amenable as possible.
Okay. She'll just walk forward, not even like a second thought. And she'll pull out the rope in her bag, and she'll start tying her hands.
can see she's like holding her breath as if you smell, but it's
Yeah.
not because you smell.
Your wrists freshly bound then. Sasha's in this room still, but we're going to pretend like that's not relevant to the
Just make
conversation.
zombie noises.
I don't think either Jinx or Sephi care.
No.
Yeah.
Sasha's just.
If we tie up the rat catcher, can Sasha carry him or drag him? Or maybe can you turn Gregor into a Sasha? Or...
Atmos.
I can't turn anyone into anything. I'm done. What we could do is just go, follow me, and then he'll follow us.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Mr. Ratcatcher?
I'm all yours.
Correct. Because if he doesn't, we just kill him, and that would just bad for him.
Before we get into Sebastian's place and they all turn on us.
Jinx is gonna pull a bedroll out of her bag, and she's going to rip it in half to make some form of like blanket, and then she's going to put it round Sephi and kind of like pull it round and like kind of tuck it round her shoulders, and you know, and kind of like push her hands down so they're like kind of hidden behind the blanket.
Does Sephi need to breathe?
Yes, I've
Nope.
not. I don't want you to look like we just captured you, so it looks more like you're unwell or something. If you want to call it that.
I mean, I don't feel great, so
You don't look it.
disguise.
You don't look it. Again, I don't really feel comfortable taking you with your hands bound, so the less it looks like that you're tied up and bound, the better I'll feel about it.
Whatever you have to do.
You ready?
Yep.
Right, Mr. Catcher. How many more people are down here?
How many more? I mean, there's a big guy down that door you were about to go through. He's got a little fighting. Yeah, it's a bit of a hunchback, green skin, horrible looking. He's got a little fighting pit set up down here. Won't mess with him. Not the condition you guys are anyway. There may be some of those cult freaks knocking around as well, but I don't know where you've been.
Over there?
Well, there were some that way, but like I said, I don't know where you've already been. Seems like you've all made a bit of a mess.
Right. No, this is fair enough. Right. Any fruit around? There looks like there's loads of fruit around. I just want to know if there is any fruit around.
Yeah, plenty.
I'm going to grab some
Fresh.
fruit, and we've bound his hands, but I'm going to make him hold some fruit. If you drop it, you die.
Take an apple. I will treat this apple as if it were my life.
Good. That's just to keep your hands busy.
Oh, I thought he was taking snacks.
Maybe at the end. I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to squeeze Livy's hand to say, I think we're going to be moving.
Let's keep
I
this
was
simple.
gonna-
Oh, go on.
I was just going to say she's going to nod because obviously she's still blocked her ears, and she's going to motion for Mina to hold her hand as well. So she's got a hand in both Nim and Mina's hands.
Start.
Yep.
Keep an eye on the rat catcher. If he moves, there's something wrong. Just end him.
I've
Yeah.
got some things I can do for that.
I think that's best. Jinx, Sephi, you lead the way. Take us out of here. Ratcatcher, me and you, Star. We'll escort this fucker. And then Nim, Livy, you bring the child. And then we'll just get the fuck out of here.
That's a good plan.
Out of curiosity, if I may speak, which way did you come in?
That way.
The well.
Okay. Have you been up those stairs at all? There's a kitchen up there.
We did find the stairs, but we came down the well, so we'll probably just go up the stairs. But these stairs here.
Yep.
Are we
I believe it
leaving the
just goes to the kitchen.
Are we leaving the mansion? Are we?
I mean,
we
it
need
makes
to-
sense
We
for
need
us
to take
to.
Mina home.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't know if on the way out you want to go and pop in and see the ghost and tell her that her husband's dead, but I think we're done.
I'm sure she'll figure it out. I'm sure she's watching anyway.
It's
All
her
right.
problem. Okay. I will lead Livy and Mina upstairs, I presume.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hand behind my back and I'm gonna grip a hold of both Sephi's hands, even though they're bound, but I'm gonna put my hand in her hands. And I'm gonna give her a reassuring squeeze. And I'm
She
just gonna,
squeezes back real tight.
she's gonna look over her shoulder and be like, I'm not going to let go. So if it happens, it's me and not someone else. You can keep that in mind to try and fight, if that helps. If you're really struggling, just tap my hand twice, and we can go somewhere else, just me and you.
She just has a death grip on your hand.
That's fine.
Right. Well, I think we're done fighting for the day, and pretty rough.
We don't. We're not
Got
sure what's
one last
going on.
bit in me. I'm going to use some healing light. It's my last ones for 7 HP on Sephi. Enjoy that. That's all I've got.
Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
I'm not sure what's outside the building as well. Just want to say we heard a commotion.
Just listen to the door before we go out.
Okay. Right.
Which way are we heading?
To the kitchen!
Up the stairs.
Up the stairs, yeah.
Kitchen. Okie dokie.
Nice.
Hopefully he's got another steak ready.
Well, he's dead, so probably
No,
not.
that
No,
was the
no,
chef.
no.
Oswald!
Oh, that was the other
butler is
guy.
dead.
That was the other guy. Yeah.
No, the cook's still around.
Suspicious circumstances that we will no longer discuss, because nobody knows the truth of how he died in that book.
Mysterious circumstances.
Yes.
I think the cook is called Hestia. Esther.
Well, I should make your way upstairs. Who's going up first?
I'll lead Livy and the child, I think. You guys watch the rat catcher.
Mm-hmm.
Bailey
As
put
they-
the rat catcher in between Jinx and Sephi, and then Jinx and Sephi will be last.
It's a bit of a mess in there map-wise, but we'll go with what we're saying. So, with Livy and Nim leading the stairs are wooden, they creak awfully, but there's no doorway at the top, so you're able to ascend, and there's a bit of warmth that starts to come in through a cooking pot that's on a stove, and there's a smell of fresh meat, spices, kitchen smells. Lovely. As you make your way through, you see in the corner of the room there's an old elven person, white hair, pointed ears, just chopping some veg, doing some preparation.
Take a bit longer. No?
No, Nim.
He doesn't turn around.
Come on then. This way. Come on, Livy.
I'm still keeping a firm grip on Mina's hand, just sort of every now and then reassuring her with a smile and motioning to keep her ears blocked.
I think we'll avoid the room that Bramwell was in. Let's go the long way around.
After you, Moose and Star.
Let's go.
Mina will lag sometimes just because I'm doing 2 tokens.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. We'll
I mean, if
assume
you
she's
want, we can
behind
just
Livy.
say that he's right next to me all the time, if that's easier, and then we'll just
Yes.
move her and move
Yeah,
from a bigger
yeah.
distance.
And same goes with Malachi. He's going to stay between space between Moose and Star the entire time.
Brilliant. Cheers.
I'm sure that the middle bit here was like entranceway. I want to open the door and they're going to be held to pay, so I'm going to wait for the others to catch up. Just wait for them.
Yeah. Sephi, I'm just going to zoom closer and closer just
Yeah.
so it's not a case of us moving every
That's
2
fine.
squares. Just to keep up with everyone.
Yep. And the corridors are as quiet and as cold feeling as they were when you first came in.
Okay, let's open. Okay.
Into the foyer, still,
Yeah.
but how you left it.
You can feel the collective relief every time we open a door and there's nothing there.
Well, at least we got a chance. Moose doesn't give us a chance sometimes.
Excuse me.
That's because we put
Oh, there's the door. Oh, it's open. Did you open that trap door? Okay, I'll wait for everyone to catch up.
This way, Sephi, not down the hall. Come back.
Sephi can
My
smell
roll
Oh, my
20
hand tied
keeps
up.
freezing and then shooting forward.
Okay. Ah, shit. Something out here.
It's like I said, listen to the door before we go out.
Yeah, I thought that was going to happen, but yeah, man.
To be honest, I was waiting for everyone to catch up. It's alright, it's only Venom by the looks of it, or Bad Spider-Man. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, brilliant.
Well, currently having their back turned to you, like facing over the balcony, someone maybe 7 foot tall, sort of black oilish skin. They look physically exhausted, like the heavy breathing from what you can make out. There's horns in the back and this sort of nice pink glow hue to it. Below the balcony, you can see all the noise that seemed to have come from were crazed commoners that have made their way towards the castle, but they are all dead or out for the count. They're all on the floor and there are various blood spatters everywhere and all leading towards this figure.
It might be either very good or very bad.
Let's just see, I suppose.
We've only got one way out. So
They will turn around, see you, Nim and Livy at the doorway.
hi.
Too soon. And there's a black puff of smoke. And some sort of portal opens and they jump into it.
Pronounced Nim. Apparently we're too soon, people. Livy, we are too soon.
So
Too
for what?
soon.
You guys make a lot of friends.
Yeah. Okay. And all these are dead kind of thing, yeah?
Yes, they are.
Gone.
It's a mess out there.
They look like they've been fireballed by a goat friend.
There may be some scorch marks amongst them, but there's more fresher, and there are just body parts strewn around. Heads that don't quite match torsos. There is limbs from limb. It is horrible, and whatever they were doing, they didn't stand a chance while they were doing it.
Okie dokie. Well, let's take Mina back home to the pub.
You don't think it was that creature that just killed all these?
Oh, you saw that?
It was pretty big.
Ah. Apparently he thinks my name's too soon. Don't understand why, but...
Too soon for what, though? That is the concern.
I don't know, maybe it's not lunchtime yet.
Well,
How
speaking
are
of
we
this, the
doing
first
about
time you
that?
guys have come up outside, yeah, it's probably a bit later in the day actually. So we're looking about the sun's starting to go down, even though it still stays quite high in the evening in Bastion, but you can tell it's maybe around 6 p.m.
Okay.
Because of how messy everything looks, Livy's going to let go of Nim's hand, turn around and pick up Mina and just kind of face Mina towards her instead. So that way it minimizes what she can see.
She sort of nuzzles into your chest, and you can see from her that her ears are like flicking a little bit against your chest. She's, despite warnings of just trying to not look, curiosity is just terrible, and you can tell that her ears pricking up. She's trying to hear whatever's going on.
She's got things in her ears, though, isn't she?
Yeah. Like it won't be perfect, it's just torn scraps of
I'm going to go to
clothing.
one.
So I imagine there's some muffled sound, but not.
I'm going to take one ear out and I'm going to say to her, we're taking you home to your mum now. Just relax. You'll be home soon. Keep your eyes closed.
Why does it smell funny?
Star just smells really fucking bad. He's got a serious hygiene issue. Don't worry about
Wow.
We did, to get here, we had to climb through the sewers, I'm afraid. So we are a bit stinky. But yeah, we're taking you back to your mum.
Okay, that's good then.
Just keep
Star,
your eyes
you should have a bath when you were done.
Oh, we plan to.
Star, do you
bath
think you
and a
could
feast.
carry? Do you think you could carry her?
Yes, I can, but give me just 2 seconds. I'm just going to start casting precipitation myself, because I'm terrified now of the smell.
Prude.
And the reason I ask that is I want to cast suggestion on her, and a suggestion is going to be to sleep. So she just ignores everything that goes on and just cuddles into Star to sleep.
Yeah, it. It doesn't take much for the suggestion to go through, and she's. If Livy was holding him passed over to Star, she would settle quickly.
Perfect.
Hold.
Now we don't have to worry about what she smells, sees, or hears.
How tall is she, by the way?
Oh, maybe 3 foot. She's about the size of maybe a 5-year-old, 6-year-old girl.
I'm 4'9".
There you go, loads of room.
Oh, you're built. You're like old man Star. You're like ripped.
Fair enough. I can still pick her up. I can still carry her.
No, I can't do it. She's taller than me. Come on.
She's still a child. You're fine.
Well, then, can we take her to the inn? Glass House Inn, I think it is. Hourglass Inn.
Oh,
So we're ready.
that was ruined at the moment, wasn't it? We didn't actually give any. I think we told everyone to go to the cathedral, didn't we?
Yeah,
Was
we
it
did.
the safest point
Yeah,
that we
yeah.
knew of?
Oh, church then.
Safe. Yeah,
Sorry.
safe spot.
It's hard to listen and eat at the same time.
Mhm.
Okay. So currently you're on the top of the Justifier Mansion hill that it's situated on. So it's got a long winding path that you can see going down the thing. I think probably looking for the first time, you can see cast over on what is the upper district of the city. There's a air of quiet in the air. Not the shouting, the fires as you've come out of this building all seem to have calmed, and not sure of what the events have happened in the time you've been in here. It doesn't take long for some of you to notice there is this gold sort of serpent going across into the sky. It is long, it is very far, it dies in between the clouds, and as quickly as you see it, it's gone.
One problem at a time.
How are we going down the mountain through the path? Through the hill, sorry.
I mean,
I'm wondering, if you should have suggested Seffi to have a nap while we carry her.
Well, I'm sure Sephi can, control herself.
Well, she's not sure she can, and she might have got a short rest out of it.
That's what Jinx is for. We'll just say that on the windy path down, that Jinx is keeping her eyes peeled for any form of shitty little wildlife that might be roaming around. Anything. Any form of creature. Don't care how cute it is, even if it's a fucking rabbit. Regardless, I'm looking for a small creature that Sephi can have.
Even a hairless cat.
Yes. Even the hairless
You've
cat. We'll
changed.
sacrifice the hairless cat for this.
Okay, so making your way down the path and finally get into the city proper once again. Everything seems to have been cleaned up, or at least every now and again you'll see bodies with tarps pulled over the top of them. Like there seems to be some sort of cleanup in progress, and you will see the odd guard now like patrolling. Seems like some semblance of coordination has taken place in this time.
Oh, perfect. Shout at one of the guards. You there? You. With
Yeah.
guard uniform.
Yes.
Where's your boss?
The man in charge who gave us the order, Damocles. I think he's in the spire.
And
Got
the
it.
shurikens. Some authority.
Do me a favour. Send a message to whoever it is that's in charge of you. Tell them that the person who orchestrated all of this is living in Duskfire Manor. Maybe they can go and sort them out. There's loads of corpses over there as well, so good luck.
You mean up there is the source of all this?
Yeah, some guy who's a bit weird and likes to eat children.
This day cannot get better. I will make my way to them. Thank you. I appreciate the information.
You're more than welcome.
And they will quickly hurry on through the streets.
Well, hopefully the guards and the security can deal with fucking up. We'll just do what we got to do.
Let's get to the cathedral. Let's get Seffi up and running. Get the kid home.
Exactly that.
Okay. Navigating the streets, you will get a similar guise of like everything has calmed, and from what civilians you can see, though most of them have got cuts or bruises or breaks, the ones that are still standing are tense, though everything's sort of brushed over. They don't know it's been hours if it's just going to kick off again. Making your way to the spire, I will get you situated in there now.
Bless you.
Yes, when I pasted everyone, I only got Moose. Good. Technical difficulties.
Well, he's there first. He's opened the door first. But it's understandable.
Clearly.
He's walked off ahead.
Let me get you all nice and bunched up for me. There we go. Because we're a big old party now. Well. Copy. Move over. Go.
Well, it's Damocles.
And there will be one more in there with him. 1 second. Last but not least, there we go. Okay. There you go. Returning to the spire. Moose open the door first, sure. There are 2 guards posted out the spire, but there are much more in the sort of square that leads to it. Entering, there seems to be some repairs taking place on the inside, and speaking further into the back of the church, you see Damocles, and also the less familiar face, you see Izel of the Dune Serpents, and they seem to be talking.
Ooh.
Did Jinx find any rodents on the way?
Jinx was looking, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Do me 2 animal handling, separate ones rather than advantage. On your travels.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Look at that.
I'll say the second one. You won't have found any rats, but you could have gone past a. Oh, I'm doing this. It looks like there was a caged cat as part of a shop. It seems like they were just trying to get rid of it, sort of thing, or maybe try and keep it into safety.
Oh, don't look. Start.
This guy is going to be looking away from that.
It's not naked. It is a furry white with grey mottles on it.
Again,
A white cat.
Again, Sephi, she would have kept Sephi at the back, so nobody would have been looking anyway. And as we were walking past it, it would have been a simple, like, head over the shoulder moment going, do you want the cat?
I think Sephi double checks that no one else can see. And she is looking between Jinx and this cat. Jinx and this cat. And she just chomps.
Okay. So opening the lid of the cage, you could take it by the scruff of the neck and take it out, and you roll me a d4. I think you for your bite, right? Is that correct?
Let me remind myself.
Because I don't think you need to worry about hitting.
Valid bite. 1d. The piercing damage. So 1d4 plus 2 is what it does.
Jinx is body blocking anybody's view at all. Her back is covering as much as she can. I don't want anyone seeing this.
She drained it dry. Jesus.
She did.
So we'll do this twofold. Do me a stealth roll with advantage as well. As Jinx is doing her best to try and shield this as well.
I realised that should have been a straight roll because I'm a million levels of exhausted. So
you are, so yeah, straight. But I think you're good either way.
What was the first
17,
one in that?
7. It was like the 17, which is pretty good. Plus modifier.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's passive. It comes close to that right now. So you will, as you just give into baser instincts and take into the scruff of the neck, you will regain 4 hit points as part of your thing. 4 plus whatever. You will also relieve a point of exhaustion as well.
Ooh, thank you.
And you make quick work of it.
Yep. I mean, it practically deflates.
It's a happy son.
Horrible.
It died
cat
quick
whales.
though, right? It died quick.
Almost instantly.
That's alright then. It was locked in a cage anyway. Put it would have starved to death.
I feel awful.
Yeah.
Did it have a name?
Would rather a
name tag
cat
on?
than a person.
Did it have a little collar and a name tag, Mr. Tiddles or something?
His name's Star 2.
And a little girl walks around the corner saying, "Where's Fluffy?"
Rising in the morning. This is light star falling at dawn. And if that was to like, I mean, it would be a case of that after it happens, Jinx would then check and make sure that like Sephi's like good and not like hungry. And then if she was to give the nod, she would remove the rope from her hands and just tuck it away back in her bag.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
everything.
It's alright. We just won't tell anyone. Nobody noticed. It's between us.
Sure. Wipe off the probable blood that's probably on her face.
That's fair.
Getting that soft moment, I'm gonna reach forward and put my thumb like on your lip and be like, there's just a little bit there, and I'll swipe that off. There you go.
Chomp. Fast forward. We're at the spire.
Okay, miss, well, go do some talking.
Actually, I've omitted Lita. Because Lita will be safe and sound here as well. And Tim. Yeah. Pretend they're there. They will be there in a moment. At one point, at one part of the thing. Because this seems to be the safest place to go. I don't know if the instruction was to go there, but yeah.
Moose, can you...
I'm gonna elbow Star and be like, wake the child then. Star, wake up the goddamn child.
Yep, gonna kind of just jostle awake a little bit. It's okay, you're here and safe. We've got you to the church, so who wants it?
Like Jinx is gonna be no discreet. Lita! We have your child!
She's already noticed as in hand you see her, and as you like stir her, she comes over and she's like really quickly wanting to take Mina from you, Star, and just sort of a bit cautious. It's like, can I?
Yeah, please go ahead. This is not mine.
And she just like snatches you from your hand and just squeezes as tight as she can without doing any harm. But Lita will turn to you. I owe you all everything I have. You have done everything for me, getting Mina back. And you see like she's starting to well up and she's just trying to maybe keep it back a bit as Mina's nuzzled into her chest. Come on, Mina. We just need a moment. I need to talk to you for a moment. Yeah, Mummy, we'll talk over here.
I'm going to squeeze Livy's hand and smile.
I'm gonna smile back, return the squeeze. I pull out one of the ear things now that we're in the spire and just you did something right.
Worth it.
Orange. You want to eat it? Yep. Okay.
Hey,
I have to voice act Mina now.
Does anyone want to fill in Damocles? What's this happening?
I'm just excited that we've just been given a pub.
Good. I mean, we've got 2 charisma boys here. Who wants to step up?
Go on, miss. You're a bit of a loudmouth, you know.
I'll literally just walk up to.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there we go. You're in charge. Bingo, be quiet. You're in charge, correct?
Oh, you talk to Damocles?
Right, yes.
Well, I find myself in a position of power right now. Yes, I hopefully... How are you all doing?
Okay. I don't know whether it got to you, but I sent one of your guards a message to get to you about the Duskfire Mansion.
Yes, I was speaking with my friend here. We'll introduce the golden-haired tiefling. This is my friend Faisal. He's helped clean up and deal with this curse as best we can.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, we've met.
Have we?
In the desert.
Yes, Moose, we have. You stayed at my camp?
Sung a song or two?
Right. Oh, this is awkward.
Normally I don't get forgotten that easy, but never mind, it's okay.
I'm just like looking at him like, I do not recognize this guy.
You made the scarf for me.
Oh, I see. So you two have met.
Ugh.
We've all met. We took a rest all together before we actually entered the city.
Before you were swallowed by that fucking bug. Remember? Just after that? You know, you almost died via beetle thing?
I remember the beetle.
Yes.
I remember the beetle.
And there was all the, you know, the lizardy folky pointing
Well,
bows and...
the beetle was quite important.
Yes, quite.
Anyway, we're off track. Nice to meet you, apparently, again, Mr. Person. Are you going to go up there and deal with the Duskfire Manor, or...?
Damocles will respond. I'm looking to get some people. By the sounds of it, it's not great up there, so we're going to get a few people rounded up, some guards and such. We need a few more just than a couple of guys, I think. And then we're going to march on it.
I think it'll take two. One to carry the fuel and the other one to light it.
Hang on, there's an old lady in one of the rooms. You should probably get her out first before you set any
I
fires.
really don't think we need
She's like 300. I wouldn't trust her.
We didn't plan on burning it just that quickly. I mean, we want to find out who the fuck did all this.
The person who lives there eats children and is very, very, very old. And it's got ghosts in it, and you know,
Drama.
I would just burn it.
Sebastian Drama.
That guy. What's his name again? Sorry.
Sebastian Drama.
Yes. Sebastian. He plays piano. I remember that much.
Drinks blood. Remember?
Drinks blood. Correct. Drinks blood. And encourages people to torture children. I don't know how many times I can say this. Oh, and likes mirrors. Lots of mirrors.
Oh, he's also formed a cult.
Oh, and he hired loads of vampires. I remember that bit.
Yeah. And a nice steak.
He's a real
Trust me,
reason everyone in your city went ballistic, to be honest. That goat woman there was used as a sacrifice. Ritual
Martyr.
thing. Yeah, there you are. Yep, it's
Just
it's not
leaving.
her fault, but she was part of it. Don't take that rudely or badly. I apologise, fine goat lady. But
Goat thing.
it's yeah, you know, just thought I'd give you the heads up with that too.
And an addition is the guy in the back there. That's the rat catcher. He's going to come with us. We're going to ensure that he gets correct justice.
Wait, he's coming with you?
Yes, correct.
Livy's going to chime in as well and go, and all of this is linked to the two kings here as well. So this is a wider issue than just a mansion.
He'll look sort of carefully towards Faisal, who looks back, and they sort of will lean in a little bit with the group. The kings? Those incompetent asshats?
Yeah, again, if
This
you
is
want more
fine.
information, if you want more, go to that mansion, have a look around. There's loads of like books and portraits of really old people and stuff like that. I don't know how you guys haven't noticed, but you guys have got like an undead like infestation, like just in that manner. How when we were walking around, there was a zombie that was following us half the time. So you really saw that out.
Yeah, and the chest trying to eat you on the tables. Remember that.
We were under the impression that that place was unoccupied and has been for centuries, but we're not going to mess around. We're going to go there and we're going to... well, maybe not destroy it just so quickly.
Damocles, what's the surname of the twins?
Kennedy. It's in the scriptures that we found.
Just
You're asking Damocles, he's not going to know.
No.
Twins?
Kennedy's ring any bell? Kennedy?
No, I'm afraid I don't know those names. Sorry.
Very likely these twins have been around for several more generations than what natural order dictates.
If these are associated with undead or vampiric creatures, then chances are they were alive before I was even born.
Can I just ask a question? So you've got this giant mansion in your city. You think it's been abandoned for decades. And just inside your city walls, you've got so many homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Well,
two
you
things
know-
should not be happening.
Again, I can't emphasize enough. I completely agree with you. However, I am just about bending the king's ear to do what I can. Faisal will sort of bump in at his point. This is why he asked me for help, because those pair of incompetent losers couldn't save themselves from a small puddle.
If
They-
they're so cool, why don't you just kill them and move on to the next ones?
Well, kind of against just killing for the sake of killing.
But they're causing the deaths of their people by just not ruling appropriately.
And I'm sure the people will have their say on this. Trust me.
Unlikely. If the scriptures are to be believed, these twins have been around for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. They might seem weak and feeble to yourselves, but how do you know that's not an act?
Wait, you think the kings are twins? Oh, no. They are far from alike in any way, I can assure you. One's green and oozy, we'll say, and the other is just a big kobold.
Hang on a minute. You've got an ooze as a king.
Bastion has an ooze for a king.
Oh my god. Right. If you'd told me this at the start, I wouldn't have bothered helping you. You fucking deserve it. I'm just gonna walk off an ooze for a king.
It seems that their government is so full of shit they need two arseholes to get rid of it.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Maybe these twins refer to someone else then.
Maybe they were just random people that lived in the city. It's not our fucking problem anymore, guys. Let's just stop talking and asking about it. Let's just fucking leave. No one wants to be here anymore. We've done the important part. Mina's back with her fucking mum, and we've got the rat catcher right fucking there. Let's grab the fucking stone and let's fucking go. We don't need to be here any longer. Whatever fucking problem happens in Bastion is no longer our problem. It's not our job to fix the Bastion or ask any more. Get in a fucking group, grab the fucking stone, and let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here any longer. Please. We need to leave.
Okay. King spoke sense. Let's go.
1 minute. I'm going to go up to the wizard up here. Just 2 seconds. I'm going to give her 100 gold. I'm going to say, give that to the people that need to eat.
The fuck? When the
Thank
fuck did you
you,
get gold?
Nim. I mean, I'm going to have to rebuild this church. I hope we'll probably see more
No,
people
don't
struggling.
give it,
So
not
this
for
will
the
go a long
church.
way.
It's for the hungry.
No. I don't. I mean, just the people are going to come here needing help, and I'm going to need all the help I can get.
Typical. Give money to the church and they buy a new roof. Hilarious. Typical.
Look, it's not my gold. It was stolen gold, so he's going to give it to the people who need it more.
At some point, though, Damocles will have finished talking with Vizel, made his way over to where whoever's next to Malachi, the rat catcher, and give him the best right hook he can afford. And he's just going to knock him clean to the floor, and it's a massive old shine on his face.
You best not drop that apple.
I'm gonna
Clap
clap.
in the nuts.
I'm just gonna clap.
The apple's dropped.
Love that. Love that.
You
The elbow
fucking
cheeks.
dirtbag.
The elbow cheeks.
This guy fucking dies. This guy fucking dies right now.
No,
I mean,
no.
maybe, but no, we need him for
Questioning.
int gathering so that him and his people don't do it to others. If you kill him now, then you essentially killed loads of other people and you'll be no good. You're just as
There's
bad
a
as him.
wider conspiracy here that we need to get to the bottom of. He's just a
Moose,
cog
do me a
in a machine.
persuasion.
A persuasion. And then I'm going to do my thing and add a D20.
It looks like he's winding up for a second punch against him on the floor and then just like strains. You better have a good reason rather than int gathering that this guy doesn't die right now. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do is once we figure out what we're doing with him and gather everything, we'll get a message to you, and if it's going to be an execution, you're welcome to join.
Just let me know if he dies before. I'd love to know.
We'll send you a pigeon.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Good.
We'll draw a picture of
appreciate
how
that.
it happens and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's the pigeon.
And
And we will march on Duskfire as soon as I can. Thank you so much. Sincerely.
You're welcome. Now back the fuck up so we can go home. Go on. Out the circle. Go on. Back up.
Is Goat Lady coming with us?
I don't know if you spoke to her. she had a little wave and then he went back to her own shit.
I was going to go, you there, Goat Lady, are you coming with us? Or you staying here?
My name's Amata.
Hi again. This is
It's
Come on,
either a
sir,
yes
please.
or no. Jinx is very impatient.
I've got no attachments here. This place fucking sucks. And by the sounds of it, they've got some assholes in charge. That shouldn't be. I'm not around sticking here any longer than I should be. Have you got a place to be?
You're in. Hold hands. Let's go.
What? Ah! Your hands are so small, but they're so strong.
And clammy and cold.
She'll look around to the rest of you, just a mouth a little bit open. Just, should I just let him do this?
What about poor Timmy? Bye.
Timmy was paid.
I'm sure Lita will take him.
Timmy will probably be with Lita and Nemo, I imagine.
In our pub.
Bye, Timmy, little shit.
When we teleport to the other side, can we all give him a good kicking? I'm talking about
Malachi will have picked himself back up, and the apple was dropped, by the way. It was a pretty good punch.
Oh, he's going to get it. I'll fucking stab him.
It's coming up with a little shank that he's made. Stab, stab, stab. Right in the ankle. Stab, stab.
Malachi just... I had that coming, I suppose.
Yes, you did.
As Moose cuts his Achilles. I guess we're teleporting.
Where are we headed?
Home. Out.
Mondasa. Sounds like. Or
Amata will lean in and whisper to your ear, Nim. What's a Mondasa?
A place of beauty. Far away from this shithole.
I've heard that one before, but we'll go with it.
It's awesome. We've got our own rooms and everything.
I had a room. What's that, great?
Yeah, you did.
These ones
Not
have
here.
doors you can open from the inside.
You know you had that mirror in that room. Would you like a piece of it? I've got one in my pocket if you want it. memories and all
Do
that.
I fuck? Keep it. Give it to that fucker with a hat.
Little memento. Huh?
Give it to him. See what he sees.
No, he deserves a good kicking, really.
Allow me.
Let's do it on
I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna swing bigger than the big guy. So. So. Teleportation stone.
Mm-hmm.
Is this it? Are we going?
Yep.
I think this is it. Yeah, we got the guy we came for. We do not.
Jinx has put her foot down.
Whoever's got the stone in their inventory, just double check with me how many it can carry.
I did actually check that earlier when we were talking about it. It's like it can do me plus 8 willing allies.
What about
And
prisoners?
there is. 8.
But it does say they need to be willing. Let me just put it in there.
Well, I'll just ask him. I was like, "Are you ready to come with us, Mr. Ratcatcher? Bear in mind, if you don't come with us, they're definitely just going to murder you."
His face is swollen like a balloon. I'm with you wherever you're going. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'd say he's pretty willing.
Fair enough. I was gonna say they have to do with a DC 10 con save if they don't, if they aren't.
Yeah, no, it's.
Cool.
Seems to me.
We'll just pummel him until he's unconscious, and then we're off.
Okay. I think I always pictured this again with the arms held in a circle, and maybe a couple of you are very gingerly like holding the shoulders maybe of Malachi rather than taking his hand in the same fashion you would each other.
I'd grip his wrist.
That's fair. That's good. Okay, well, whoosh, the stone star was holding it, then would do the incantations that will open this white light, and we'll see you taken back to Clockworld.
Fuck.
Well, that was a swift leap. Yeah, I'm not against it.
Jinx would have breached insanity if she stayed any longer. Let's be honest here.
We
got
can be
to keep
more
the bunny happy.
efficient, I think. Next time, we just shove the kid in and we teleport.
Well, next time there wouldn't be. Hopefully, there's not a kid. I'm not dealing with my child every time. Tell you that.
But if there is a kid, we just... we don't even wake him up. Just throw him on the floor, we're off.
Yeah.
A couple plus might not agree to that.
Jinx with Moose, I ain't no tricksy soppy bitch no more. No
like
piss around here.
I like it.
Yet.
So get you across. Oh look, there's your doppelgangers. There we go. Get rid of them.
You're definitely different. You two are draining cats on the journey.
Hey. She didn't drain no cat.
You facilitated it.
You saw nothing. I think that's right. Are we there?
Yeah.
Can we see? Yes. Okay. So yeah, the light around you all fades from the top down, revealing the brass city in the background, and you're outside the outskirts of Mondassia proper, the field on the north side, it would seem. And though it appears locked, it will quickly open on your arrival.
Lovely.
Jinx is just going to shove Malachi.
No.
Just move.
I'm back.
Hey. Okay.
In with you.
He's
In this building.
quick as he likes.
Go on, shoot.
Amas is like, what the fuck was that?
You're welcome.
You get used to it.
Oh, this is.
Mitch, we're not selling her, are we? I know how you mind work sometimes.
I know, it's really good actually. It's like, oh, we're back to the guild. We found a strange creature. Yes, this creature is a person and a willing humanoid, but you can take her.
She's one of a kind magic user. Thank you. Cha-ching.
I like how you say this like you're against it, but we're just about to do the same thing to the Ratcatcher.
Yeah, I never said I was against
He's
that.
evil.
Yes.
Yeah, but he
Yes.
captured kids.
Yeah. We don't know she wasn't in on it. We just got her word for it.
He was chained to the floor in a pentagram, about to be murdered.
Some people have weird kinks.
Whoa, what's weird about that? Come on now.
Eyebrow raised. Sorry?
Pardon?
What have I gotten into? Okay.
Right. Is it this one? I think it's this one, isn't it? Hello there.
Oh, here we go.
Hello?
Hello.
Wrong
Is
one.
it
Hi.
Is it you we bring our
No,
prisoners?
No.
Cersei down.
What?
Oh.
No?
Moose this way.
Sorry?
well,
There's
enjoy your
Excuse
day.
me?
Enjoy your
What?
day. Have a good day.
No?
This one.
Oh, my
Bye.
computer just went wild.
Oh, no, it's not this way. It must be the other way around.
Gosh.
Has it been
Last
that
time.
long?
No, last time we didn't have these walls, did it?
No.
Mm.
No. But that's so we could see through walls and start messing with shit, so I'm a fix.
Hang on. This way. By the
Oh, she's there.
moose.
She's sitting
Moose!
here.
Moose!
I can't do anything at the minute. My computer's fucked.
Moose!
He's staying with Carnifus and just chilling in there. That's fine. I won't let you leave. We're friends now.
Oh, God.
Okay, so taking Malachi to the courtyard and Amata in tail, you'll see Chemis and Cersei both at the front of the Union Hall. Chemis, they are practically ecstatic seeing. As soon as I heard word of you guys returning, you guys are the best. I know why I've employed you after so long. Beautiful work.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
you've got him.
Yes. Now take him and give us our fucking money. I don't want to look at him any longer. Please, just let's hurry this process up.
Give him right over. Cersei, you know what to do with him. She just gives her the drow, the silver hair, just gives a mean eye and just like takes the bites, I guess, or the manacles or the rope.
Yeah, the rope.
My, she is nice. As she's dragged off forcefully by the ropes. Just go
Enjoy.
down. There's a staircase here, which they go.
Oh, me.
The door closes behind.
Can't wait for this to plot twist and we're actually the bad guys and we've created a terrible army by fetching all these people and we unleash them into hell and we're the bad guys.
Yep.
I'm so excited for that.
Oh no, my plots. What have you done?
Go and capture all
How
these
could you?
things. I would rather they were alive. Yeah, sure, no bother. Here you go. Here's the living. Now let's unleash them all at the same time.
Well, you
Well, it's
bring some
been-
dead things back sometimes too.
Yeah. Doesn't mean they can't be brought back to life. I know this.
That poor badger.
Lucy's just gonna be like, what about Goat Lady?
Amata.
They will step to her and just sort of give a very sort of like, it's almost cat-like, like side tilt head. What am I made to make of you? You are very unusual. The name's Amata. Oh, my pardons. Marta, what brings you here? I see, turning to the rest of you, have a guest?
Mm-hmm. Well, she said she'd be helpful. I just,
Yes, a certain
I hope
set
we
of
just-
skills.
Though I do value your insights very well, I hope we're not in the case of bringing back strays.
No, well, she's pretty unique, and you said you're after unique people. I mean,
It's also very rude
you're
to say.
welcome.
Calling someone a stray. That is very rude.
It's also not just a stray. She was locked up. She was locked up, abandoned, and it looked like about to be used in some kind of ritual. You couldn't just leave
And what
her.
what about this guy? And points towards Nim.
Oh no,
You
here's
remember me?
Who the fuck's that?
Yeah.
Well, if you haven't noticed,
We-
the big blue bald cunt isn't here. So we've replaced the bald one with this starving individual.
Hi.
Oh, we've met.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's head out.
Someone didn't want in on this operation. Did we, Nim?
I'm here now. Counts.
I don't know if this is lucky or not, but you're lucky these guys are doing as well as they are doing. Otherwise, maybe we'd have words. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I guess you take his bunk.
Lovely. I'm in.
I was going to suggest he still lives in the outside houses until he's proved his worth, but okay.
No. You bring back friends. They are yours. You show them the ropes.
I think Nim's shown his worth.
Thank you.
Ropes. Where were the ropes kept? Anyone know where the ropes were?
Hey.
Oh, I can show you some if you like.
Just gonna blush.
It blushes? Wow.
Oh. Whose
I'm
rope was
a
on?
child, I'll have you know.
Whose ropes were on the rat cage? You just lost your rope, whoever it was.
Yeah, I think they were mine.
Seffi's ropes are with the rat catcher. Mine are in my bag.
There's also still a half-broken bedroll wrapped around you, I think.
Yeah, I just made it look homeless, that's all.
A little cat necklace.
Well, for services rendered, pulls a bag from their pouch. Seeing Livy is the first person. There you go. Payment. 500 gold. Perfect job.
Thank you. We will distribute this accordingly.
I'm sure you will. Looks at the rest.
I know who
I'm
I'm
sure
going to get paid
you
abducted.
will.
Tell you that.
A martyr, is it? Let's go to the pub, shall we? I'll introduce everyone. What the fuck? And they go off. Bye, guys! That's it. Go towards the tavern.
Where we
Oh,
go?
they've got a new door. They fixed their door, look.
They have. As you're there, do me a perception check. This door looks very familiar to you.
Oh god, have they stolen our door?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's go see if they've stolen one of our doors.
Is it in there? Is that the door?
Into the living quarters?
Or is that a separate? Is that a separate map? The living quarters. Where's the fucking living quarters?
It is, but there's an entrance on to your corner, but you're more or less there, so it's fine.
Right.
And we'll get you in there and crack on. As you go down the winding steps of your familiar living quarters.
I can't even remember which one was my room.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a door in that doorway.
There appears to be a missing door, that's correct.
Remember I had this one here?
I don't
Which
know where
room?
I stayed.
Which room?
And then we'll get to
Well,
you.
at least my room is safe. My room is fine. That works for me.
Aha! It's labelled! Fuck yourselves!
It's up here. Sophie's room, yeah.
Everything else seems as you left it.
Hello? Which one's mine?
Oh shit. Somebody else's problem. Close the door.
Livy, can we get that money divvied up? Then I'm gonna collapse on my bed for like 3 days.
Yeah, I'll calculate it and leave it besides everyone's door.
Much appreciated.
When Jinx gets back in her room, she's going to start packing her stuff.
Yep. And none of you's going to know that because everyone's very busy in their own rooms, rightfully so. Long day.
Mm-hmm.
And apart from Moose, who I'm not quite sure what they do.
Well, I'm rather annoyed that my door seems to have disappeared. Oh. That's rather annoying. Who do I speak to about doors?
I wouldn't say it takes Jinx long to pack stuff because she didn't exactly bring a lot of stuff in anyway. And then it'll be a case of heading out. Where, Sephi, could you ping where your room is?
Yep. So it's it's northwest. It's like
yeah. So that's where she's going to go. And she's going to knock on the door. I'm assuming you would have shut it and not left it open. So I'll close it.
yeah. Tiffy will not even bother to get herself up from her bed. She'll just shout, "Come in!"
Oh, Sephi.
All right. What can I do?
We shared quite a moment there in Bastion, so I'm going to tell you, I'm leaving.
I can't say I blame you. This has been a hell of a couple of weeks.
Yeah. I don't think I can continue here anymore. Too much has happened over a short period of time for me to stay much longer. It's too much, and I can't keep taking the beating that I constantly am.
That's fair. Do you know where you're going next?
No. No, I don't. But, I mean, I need to get back to the Fae somehow. So maybe I'll speak to Blue before I go. Blue normally knows where the circus is. Not that the circus wants me back anyway, but finding them is probably the fastest way I can get back into the Fae, so... It's gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to try and worm my way into, I guess.
Thank you for everything. And I'm so sorry for everything that's happened to you.
It's not your fault. It's just unfortunate events, really. And as much as a strong woman I am, there's only so much strength you can give before it starts to take toll.
Keep in touch if you can.
Yeah. You know what? I don't need these things. So she's gonna put the briefcase down. There's some stuff in there. I don't know how useful they'll be, but I don't feel like keeping them for myself because I don't feel like I need them more than this group would need them.
Are you sure? I mean, a lot of these were Felix's.
Well, yeah, but we all see what his sweets does. Like, is there really a point in me carrying that around? I'm not going to eat them myself. Not all of them, anyway.
Feed them to moose.
We will make good use of them.
And again, I mean, there are a couple of other things in there that might come in handy at some other point. I don't know what they do. You might want to get Livy to have a look at them, maybe. Or maybe Moose could look at them. Again, they're all very magic. And I know that magic's not your thing. But, you know, it's maybe worth having someone check over it.
Yeah. I'm sure they can have a look at it and hopefully not blow themselves up with it.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, it's been fun being your fighting partner at the front line.
Right back at you.
And I hope that you one day seek the answers that you want. And I hope that everything goes okay for you.
Same to you. I hope you get home and find the rest of your family.
Thanks.
And Sephi will grab like some of her scarf that she's not bothered like taking off because she literally got in and flumped on her bed, and like she's gonna like shove it in her mouth as a sort of makeshift gag so she can come in and give Jinx a cuddle.
Yeah, Jinx will give like a little squeeze. And then let go. Like, she doesn't want to be there too long, so it's like a quick squeeze and then it's...
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
I'll try. I shall try. Rest easy, Sephi. Fucking shut the
I'll
door.
try.
Get out of the door! There we go.
I want to leave, but I cannot.
Right. Haha. This is what I wanted. Jinx is gonna knock on Nim's door.
Zzz.
Hi.
Hi.
Come in. Come in.
Yeah, okay.
Can I help?
I just want to give you this. And she's gonna take off the cloak that she found in the mansion. She's gonna put it around Nim.
Oh, thank you. Why give me such a nice thing?
Because I won't need it. And
Why?
because I'm leaving, Nim.
Why?
Because I can't be here any longer.
I've just made a friend and you're gonna go?
Yeah.
I don't want you to.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't stay. I can't do it.
Will you come back?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm gonna miss you.
You're also the new guy, so I feel like this cloak is gonna do you well.
Thank you. What can I give you? And he's gonna hand you that elven wine, a silver hand. You can have both.
No, Nim, it's fine. You keep them. I want to carry as little as possible.
Oh.
I appreciate it. But
Well, if you ever need my help, just call and I'll come.
of course, it's greatly appreciated.
And you look after yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
And I'm not crying.
Please don't.
I just bang my knee. That's all.
Yep, I'm not one for emotions.
No, I don't cry. And a big hug.
Oh lord, okay. That's a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna give that little tap on the back. Alright, it's okay. There.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. Well, good luck. And I'm not crying, honest.
Yep. I won't mention to anyone. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Da-da-da. Is Moose standing in that hallway?
Moose is just trying to figure out where his door's gone.
Yep. We'll move briefly past and just not act like Moose is there. It's just right. There we are. That's the one. Whoever's door's here, I shall knock if that's someone's door. Question mark.
Star, you hear a knock.
There
Yep.
we go.
Star's going to shout out and say, "Come in, come in. What do you want?"
Just me.
Oh, Jix, this is unusual to you. Is everything okay?
Yep. Just
Excellent.
just want to let you know I'm leaving.
Why? What do you mean leaving? You're going for go to a shop or go to the bar or what? What do you mean?
I'm leaving Mondasio.
With us?
No. On my own.
Jinx, why are you saying this? Why are you leaving?
Over the course of time that I've been here, I have lost so much. I lost my brother. I lost my brother's friend. And I've lost myself. The outburst that happened in that mansion that drove me to the point of hitting someone that I shouldn't be attacking my own party member is too much.
I mean, you have to admit, you did kind of deserve it.
Of course he fucking deserved it, that's why I did it. But that's not the point. Violence shouldn't be the answer. I should have spoken to him, and that's not right. I know I'm a big, angry, scary lady, but it's not right.
We all have we all lose things on adventures. I know I've lost a few things on my travels throughout the world. Is this really what you think you need to do as for yourself?
I need to find the quickest way back to my family, because my family deserve to know that people are dead. And this is going to take too long for me to find a way home.
Honestly, I am on the same path myself, trying to find my family, so I understand. And I want to wish you the best of luck with that. And he's going to run in, and he's going to run close and just spread his arms out, ready for a hug.
I have affection to do. I love affection. She'll go in.
It is going to be unusual to not be the only furry one in the party.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I do not know if this is useful for you, but here, and he's going to give the decanter of whiskey.
No, that's something I'll take.
Just so when you find your family, you can have a little drink and remember the family you made with us.
Of course. Thank you, Star.
Yeah, very welcome, Jinx. It has been more than a pleasure to getting to know you and to fight and be by your side. Though I usually am far behind you.
Yeah. Can't say you don't have your perks, though, Star.
Same for you.
Take care of yourself.
When are you leaving then? Is it soon or is it?
Well, I've got to say bye to Livy, and then I'll speak to Moose.
It's going to be an awkward conversation. It's been a pleasure. And you see a bit of welling up in his eyes. He just a sad smile.
Please don't.
Just nods his head. Just nods his head. He just nods his head. He's not gonna show crying.
I didn't cry.
It has been a pleasure.
Take it easy, sir. Close that door. Livy, are you opening that door?
It'll be this one.
Fuck up there! I didn't even know there was a door there. Whoa! Let's move.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I didn't even know there was a door there. I would have been Olivia after Sephi if I knew her door was there. God.
Jamie might not know. Jinx probably would.
Thank you. Thank you. I bow. Yeah. I will knock on Livy's door.
Come in.
Hello, Livy.
Thanks.
I just came around to say goodbye.
What do you mean goodbye?
I'm leaving.
Leaving?
Yeah.
Leaving here?
Yes.
See. Where are you going?
To try and find a way home. As quickly as possible.
Oh, I don't really know what we're going to do without you, Jinx.
I'm sure some other stray will walk in the door.
You do seem to have a habit as a group to pick up people that need help.
Exactly. And again, this was meant to be the chance to find a way home, but it's going to take too long, and I don't have the patience for it, to be honest.
I can understand the need to leave somewhere and find what you need to find. I hope you do, Jinx.
I wanted to give you these, and she's going to pull out Orso's sight stones. She's going to put them in her hand and she's going to clutch them. He would probably want you to have these. And it's a way for him to protect you while I'm not here to do it.
Jinx, he's your brother. I think he would want you to keep them.
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't want me as a partner the first time, so we'll take it as that. He picked you first. You were the duo. I mean, when I go home, I'm going to be surrounded by people and his things and people that have other memories of him. I'm going to go home.
Well, Jinx, I think you should keep them. Carry your brother with you, and when you find that home, then call us, and I'll collect them then.
Deal.
I would like to see your home.
It's a beautiful place.
I would very much love to see that one day.
Well, hopefully one day that'll become true.
It will. You will find your home. I have faith. And I will add this as one of my wishes whenever I make a prayer.
Thank you, Lily. It means a lot.
I'm never going to forget you, Jinx. You've been amazing to travel with and to talk with, and I don't think I'm ever going to forget you.
Thanks.
Libby's gonna reach out a hand rather than a full hug. Not because she doesn't want to hug, but you can probably sense that Jinx isn't usually one for going all out hugging.
You tell me.
Yeah, she'll extend her hand out as well, and take a hold of yours.
Like a two-hand. I'm really gonna miss you, Jinx. Please write to us.
I will. I will. Please take care of yourself.
Take your gold. And Kashu, Libby was piling up the gold for everyone and sort of say, take your gold
No.
and use it to help you do what you need to do to find home. Bribery, maybe. Or just nice food.
She'll let out a sigh because she knows even if she tries to give it back to Livy, Livy's not going to take it. Okay. Well, thank you. Be safe, and I hope whatever you came here for, you eventually get. And I hope that the deep love that you seek, that I know you do, comes to you and blossoms true, because you deserve it.
Thank you, Jinx.
With that, she'll give a little squeeze in the hands and then she'll leave. Here we go. Jinx will stick her head in the doorway and knock on the door frame because there's no door to knock on.
They stole my door.
You have, yeah. I can see your door's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
I was just walking around to see if anyone had a spare door, and everyone's door's in use.
Well, you can take mine if you want.
I mean, if you're offering.
Yeah, bash on. Takes door.
I'm just going to try and steal the door.
Do we an athletics check to take it off the hinges?
Oh, this is going to be really good.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
you really need a door.
It is much larger than you, and you're having to just like compensate for the weight. But you have very well lifted it off the screws and have this large door in hand.
Oh, I appreciate it, and I'm just going to drag it down.
Settle it on the hinges.
Thank you very much. I now have a door. How awesome is that?
I know, right? Well, glad I could be of assistance.
Well, yeah, I appreciate it.
I just thought I'd let you know. I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm. Going anywhere nice?
Home, hopefully.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to apologise for hitting you earlier. That was very out of character for me. And it doesn't sit well with me either.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it. I just plan to never heal you again. It's okay.
You won't need to. I'm not going to be here.
No, you're going home. You'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
Yeah.
Lots of brothers. Like, did you say you had 20-something brothers and sisters?
Something like that, yeah.
I hope they're very annoying.
Thanks. They are. To some degree. The older
Good.
ones are, anyway.
Any younger ones?
A few.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Not because they're mine or anything, but I think you'll be, good to deal with them.
Yeah. Some normality, I guess.
So, do we shake hands? Do we I don't know. What do we do here?
We can shake hands.
Moose will offer a hand.
Jinx will take and shoot.
And I imagine with Jinx's strength and my strength, it's death. Hey.
Predators,
Bit
mate.
whiplash.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
I don't do this very often. In fact, I don't think I've ever done this. But
No, I don't think I've ever seen you do it either.
I'm sorry for being so annoying.
Annoying, yes, but it's not your fault, I would say. It's something you need to work on.
Correct. One sec, and now I'm just going to start screwing in some nails and screws as the door.
Yep.
Just got to get this right. Sorry.
No, bash on. Gotta get that door, you know. Make sure it doesn't get taken again. Put them in good.
I'll make sure it opens and closes and opens again.
Of course. Yes. Well, I'll see you around, I guess, miss. And I hope whatever you're searching for in this place, or whatever answers you're looking for, I hope it comes to you.
And you.
And with that, Jinx will just go up the main door, up the stairs. There would then be a discussion that she would maybe speak to Blue. See if he would know a way that she could find the circus, or a way back to the Fae, because he would be more experienced with doing that.
If you were to go towards his quarters, you'd find if you were to knock on the door, he would just be sat to his desk, sort of scribbling away at a tome.
This way? Question mark. That one? This one? Or is
Yeah.
It? Yeah. You're okay. Just
No, you're right.
Fantastical.
Ah, Jinx, I wasn't expecting you so soon. How's everything?
Honest answer? Terrible. Do you mind if I come in?
No, make yourself comfortable.
I just came to ask if you know a way that I could find the circus, or a way back to the Fae.
Well, I do have a way. Are you and your friends planning a trip?
No, just me.
I take it you're done here.
Yeah. I can't do this anymore.
I can see it on your face. He's going to go into his breast pocket of his sort of purple suit and pull out what appears to just be like a normal piece of paper, like yay big, like credit card size maybe. And we'll offer it to you. This might help. This is called a Viva card. I have one just in case I need to find my brother, but something tells me you're going to need it more at the moment.
It's strictly appreciated. Don't know how happy he'll be to see me, but you know, it's
Oh. Maybe that's a hurdle you could overcome.
Yeah.
But it's a shame to lose you.
I know. It's a tough one. It's not something I'm doing easily, but it is certainly something that has the past. This last mission has really taken me to a place where I am no longer myself, and I need to rethink my decisions and clear my own head and ground myself.
I don't suspect you can find any of that here.
No, definitely not. Maybe
I
if
don't blame
Orso
you.
was still here, Orso would ground me, but I don't have Orso. Felix probably could have done the job, but I don't have Felix. So,
It's not an easy life.
it's not. It certainly isn't. Going from being a circus performer to this was definitely something that I don't think I was prepared for.
Rarely those who come into this life are. Most muddle through. Some say they can, but they're putting on a brave face, I think.
Yeah.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks.
And Blue will offer a handshake, but it's more of like gripping your hand and like arm on your shoulder. You take care now.
I will. Thank you. And
If you're
I'm going to pull out
No,
that
go
pouch
ahead.
of 85 gold, and I'm going to put it in his hand. Can you ensure that this gets split between my group? Because they forced it into my hand, and I have enough to do me. And if I give it back to them, I know one will definitely fucking take it without asking any questions, but the others will not. So, just say it's... I don't know, just say it's something extra, I don't know, just make it seem like it's not from me. Or say it's from me once I'm gone, and they can't give it back.
Oh, Jinx, I think I don't think I'm out the boundary of performing miracles, but I will try.
Thank you. And if you can, make sure that Moose gets a little less than the rest, if you can.
I'll do some math. Maybe it'll work out that way.
Thank you.
Might I suggest before leaving, maybe speak to chemists? They may be able to have a way to expedite your way out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe worth just checking in.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Now, get out before you change your mind.
Yeah, I'm going.
And you close the door?
Yep.
If you were to go in the main corridor, you'll see towards the bonfire in the center of the square with the statue in front, Chemist, who's walking back from what appears to be the northern direction where the tavern was, back to the south down towards the Union Hall.
Canis?
Oh, hey Jakes, how's it going?
Yeah. I'm looking to leave.
Leave?
Yes.
Why such a change of heart?
This job has taken too much from me, and I can't risk any more being taken from me.
My. Well, you've done so well here. I hate to see you squander that. I can't make you stay, but maybe I can help you on your way a little bit. Have you got a place to go?
Yeah, Blue gave me and she pulls out this, whatever the fuck it was, that paper card thing.
The card, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. I know what this is. This'll point you in the right path, but, well, if I may be so bold, I might be able to get you a little bit closer, if you'd like.
However close you can get me to the Fae, I'll take.
Well, leaving Clockworld isn't so easy, but I have some tricks in my bag to get you into the Fae.
It'd be greatly appreciated.
Come with me. I'll show you the gates at least.
Thank you.
And as the two of you walk to the western part of the gates. They hand wave for them to open and take a few steps out of the doorway. Can I borrow you in the whisper chat, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Hello.
You with us?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so following on, Chemist will lead Jinx yourself out towards the edge of the side. So it seems like they don't use this one much. It's got that sort of darkness and approaching on it, but it's a bit more of a quieter exit. It's got less thoroughfare through, so you can have maybe a discreet exit. They'll turn to you. I guess I've got to do some sort of exit interview. I'm not used to doing these. Wait, you wanted to go to the Fae, was it?
Yes.
Come here. Speak to me.
Please.
Okay. Well, I've got a couple of questions. I asked this of everyone before they leave, just to make sure, they've got what they wanted. I think I imagine you're actors, but I'll ask all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found joy in your life?
Here? No.
I thought as much. And has your life brought joy to others?
Maybe at times, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to see you go. I hope you think fondly of us.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm leaving.
Me too. Bon voyage. And they will push you towards the black pit.
Oh god!
And you will begin to fall very, very quickly into the dark void. It opens up and it's going further and further until there is a blackness around you. It's terrifying for a moment, and you see very quickly your eyes begin to fade and open up again. Around you the base of the floor is stone slate. There are walls around you. It is very dark, it's very awful. And this is where we will leave Jinx.
Okay.
You don't get to leave.
Oh,
But you don't get to tell either.
Yeah, no. Nothing will be
But yeah, that's you need to tell me what you want to do the rest of your session before we finish this chat.
Yeah. I'll sort out. I'll send you backstory and visuals of a new character. We'll discuss obviously further on maybe on the break, just so it's not taking up too much stream time and on the YouTubes.
Well, I will imagine I will split to break as this conversation concludes, because I want to arrange tokens and stuff for you anyway. If you are playing for the rest of the session, I can get you back in or whatever you want to do.
Yeah. No, that's fine. We can do that.
Because don't take me too long to sort it out. The backstory I won't get to look over, but I'll get your character in regardless.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Jinx is mine now.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's fine.
How on the nose you were. Fucking hell. No further. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is... Yeah, we can go into the main chat, and I'll chat to you in a little bit after I've gone to the break.
Yeah, no bother. Just make sure you swap the map back. I know obviously my token shouldn't really be kicking around, but just for visuals.
Yeah, it's just you who sees this, so don't worry. I've separated you from everyone else because secrets.
Yes.
This is there is some stuff going on.
Yeah, just for the stream and stuff that's obviously projected onto that point.
Yeah.
Swap that round. But perfect.
Back on that map, I know. Yeah. Oh, I wish you'd told me before the session, but I confirmed it with me, and I can do some stuff. I can do some stuff, but I will rush it in the break.
No problem.
Yeah. Let's get back to it. Thank you.
No bother.
You crazy person.
Jinx. So the next person. Hang on a minute.
Well,
Okay,
we're back.
we are back. So I'm going to need a little break to do some change, to make some alterations, obviously, to this, because Jamie dropped a clanger on me also, so I knew it might have been, but yeah, I've got to do some tweaks and some tokens, maybe. But we had a good time anyway, 20 past. If we just give you a little bit of time, so we'll say, if you guys want to just long rest, or if you want to continue playing that out, you let me know now. Otherwise, you could just take a long rest and take it.
I think
Take
go
a
for
long
long
rest.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, that's fine. That works for
Long,
me. Nice and
long
easy.
rest.
Long was useful.
Libby's writing some letters, but I can text them to you, Jordan. But otherwise, that's it. She's also just long
Yeah,
resting.
and we'll do
Well, you need to
the
check in about them.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Those who sent
I'll do that
letters.
in the morning then. When we've
some
rested.
of us have got some magic items as well. We'll deal with after the long rest, I suppose.
Yes, and someone might come and bring you some more money later. Who knows?
Mhm.
I'm going to put on that
yeah.
cloak, by the way, while we're here.
Cloak protection. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we say how fast? If we say 25 to, and I should hopefully have everything up and running. And we'll see what goes on for the rest of the session, because I'm not saying anything. Thank you, guys.
Well.
Jamie, me and you will have words out of this.
in safety. They're not going to worry about waking anyone up. Everyone will wake up naturally, but they're very keen to check if there's been a response to their letters. They've drafted their own. They don't want to post them without seeing if there's been a response before. So they would get themselves dressed and start heading out to go see about that, essentially.
Well, I'll take you since you're mosey on down on your own. I'm going to get you up onto the surface layer. There we go. There we go. I should put you on the right top. As you go up the spiral staircase, enter Mondacia, if you hopefully remember who you gave your post to.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was remember the name.
If you like, I can help. Rather than torture.
Yeah, I think I'm sure it was the guy that kind of looks like a Twister cat.
Yes, Felicius.
Teleports in and out. That's it.
That's it.
I remembered like the
So
type
anyway.
pattern, just not the name.
I'm glad you did, because I'm going to have to remember. It's been a while for me to remember these characters. So, going down the street, you'd notice your north 2 buildings in is the in and out. Felicius, who you gave your letters to, which I don't believe was that long ago, really, in terms of days. Maybe a week. Probably just a week.
Yeah, it would have been
But
before we headed to Bastion.
Fairly quick. But yeah, you approach their door.
She would politely knock and wait to see if there is a response.
The door opens. Liviana, it's a pleasure to meet you again. How are you doing?
Oh, hello. Morning. I wanted to send a couple of letters again, and I don't. It might be too soon. I don't know if there's been a response yet.
Oh, yes.
Really
No. You are exceedingly popular, it would seem. You have 2 that have been responded to. I will hand over you 2 envelopes. One with probably a bit more of a fancier seal, the other like a red seal, but it's got swirls and sort of glitter pattern in the center. And the second letter is probably just a bit more basic, and there's a bit of wax stamped on there, but there's no mark or seal or anything like that.
Oh, wonderful! I'm so excited. Actually, I'm going to read these first, and then I will come back with my responses to them. She kind of looks around. She doesn't want to walk all the way back because she really wants to read them now. So I'm going to just go to the tavern and read them, and then I'll be back.
Oh no, bother. You take your time. I hope they bring you joy.
I'm sure they will. And then she kind of just almost skips out, scurries over to the tavern. And
as you...
didn't even really look at who's in there. Just immediately takes a seat.
Okay, that's fine. You can do simply that without even like giving any acknowledgement to any of the patrons. You take a seat and answer your letters, and I've sent them to you on Discord.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all she would be doing at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll read them.
If you have a problem with the font, let me know. I have hard copies. Okay, while that's going on, we're going to say, Moose, you would have heard at some point someone walking past the doorway, because I don't think you wholly sleep that well anyway, so...
Okay. Well, nice and simple. Moose is just going to get up and head to the shop. Because he needs to go and investigate something.
Shop, so we'll take you up to... Oh, there you go.
Alright, there we are. Okay, cool. How do you get out of this joint?
There's an all you're east. There you go. I imagine you've got something you want to do. If you're just going to go open doors again, I'd like to know.
No, I need to go to the shop. I need to see if I can sell and buy some things. Things I need to sell. First things first. I'm just going to whack a basic bitch dagger down. I'm going to assume it's a basic bitch dagger. It's the one I stole off. What's his name? The rat catcher.
Howdy.
How's it
Is
going?
this for me?
Well, I'm going to sell you stuff if you're willing to buy.
Yes, that's what I'm all about. This dagger.
Well, there's more. It takes some time. I'm not a magician, you know.
I thought you were something boring today. A dagger, you know.
No. I have this as well, and then I'm going to drop 2 rubies on the side.
My oh my. Are you looking to exchange for money or for items?
Well, I just want to know how much you'll give me. I'm not sure if you have anything I actually want.
Unexpected shopping episode. Hang on.
All the surprises tonight. Let's go.
Hey, fuck me! I put you through hell. You can do my head in a bit. That's fine. These are very nice. I could do you 150 each.
Yep, that sounds good to me. I'm not gonna haggle. I've got one of these as well. I'm just gonna slam the silver ingot down onto the board.
What? Where did you just pull that from?
You do not want to know.
Oh, I do. I'm interested.
Maybe I am.
The technology is good. Let us see. Putting all the rubies. We will say 250.
Okay. I've got this weird flute. I don't know if it's magical or not.
They will inspect. It is nice craftsmanship, but it is just a flute.
You want to buy it?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll buy that for $1.
$1? What's that? That's a strange.
Mondasian currency. Between that and the dagger, I give you a gold piece for both.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I'm just curious. Do you have anything magical on sale at the moment? Anything fun?
Fun. Well, we can do fun, all right. Let's see what we got. What are you looking for? Are you looking for armor or weapons or trinkets?
Well, you know, I've got very limited capacity for spells, so anything that could recharge my ability to cast spells would be fantastic. Or anything that would protect me. Anything you've got. I just want to know.
Well, strangely, I do have something. I was going to keep this quiet. I have another customer in mind, but he'll go from under the desk and he'll produce this vial, which looks like it's got red liquid in.
Oh, I see.
Now, I have an intended buyer for this, so I would have to charge you more to keep this between us.
I don't know. Who's the buyer?
I think he's your colleague, Star.
Ah, no, I'm not going to step on his toes. If he's going to buy it, he's going to buy it. That's
fair enough.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Although it would be funny to sell it to him at an extended price. No. Should I? No.
Hey, first come, first serve, right?
Okay. Well, if not, that's fine. Have you got any components for me to make some greater healing potions? I don't need the potions,
do you
I just
need-
need the ingredient.
Okay, so maybe the ingredients of a healer's kit, but not quite. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna.
I could probably supply you enough to make 2 greater healing potions. If you're making them yourselves, it's a little bit cheaper, I
Yeah.
suppose.
That sounds perfect.
I will say 100 gold.
100 gold. Okay, cool. I'll take that. You take this, and then you owe me. Quick maths, 452.
150 plus that, yes. He will go into the back, go in a safe, and pull out what appears to be counting money, and come forward, and there'll be platinum, because it'll be easy to convert whatever the fucking. Is it 10 platinum to a gold? No, 10 gold to a platinum?
I think also platinum,
Yeah. Because it'll be easier. So 45 platinum and 2 gold.
I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you. This is good for me. It's good business.
If you're taking requests in the future, I don't know how long we're going to be around, but I've heard that there's certain wands or rods or things that people of my type use that can help me. If you can look into getting that, I might do it off you.
I can do that for you. Special request costs a little bit extra. I add a bit of percentage to that, but I can do that for you.
That's perfectly fine. I will find you the money.
By the sense of it, you have plenty already.
Thank you very much. And then Moose's...
Come see me in a day or so. We'll see if I have it for you.
Okay. Goodbye. Have a good day.
He had lost his robot voice, but fuck it up.
Yeah, Moose is just going to go and, with his ingredients, start making greater healing potions.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, it take about a day, right? Or is it longer for a greater?
So it takes 1 day to make a normal one and 1 work week to make a greater one. So it's going to be a little while, but I'm just going to start making a potion.
Are you going home to do that, or are you?
Yeah, I'll do that in my room,
yeah.
hidden in my room.
Yeah, I'll bung you back in there then.
Just got to get around there. There we go.
And you get. We're gonna leave Sephi for the last because she is probably making the most of her sleep. Star was fairly okay, and Nim, between the two of you, you'd probably be next actually.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I want to go into town and do some shopping, basically.
I'll accompany him to save some time.
Excellent.
That works wonders for me. So that is Nim, and that is Star.
Where are we going, Star?
Well, I want to go and get. I asked for something to be procured for me before he left, so I want to see if the delivery is in.
Is it cheese?
We can get you some cheese if you so wish.
That's fantastic. Okay, either way.
I also want to get some more healers kits as well, as I'm down to my last 2 uses on one current one which I have.
I got you. Do you prefer the cheese with holes or cheese without holes?
For me, cheese. I like blue cheese. I do. I've always enjoyed blue cheese.
Blue cheese is good. Apparently, there's lots of
Is
animals in that.
a bit more fermented, a bit more unusual. It is good. It is very nice.
Yes.
Yeah, just sort of speed factor. Yes. What about you? What is your favorite kind of meat? Oh, what?
Meat? Oh, can't be a good sausage, can you?
I like poultry personally.
Well, rustle up something at some point.
Definitely, we will do something. We'll have to rustle some food up at some point. Yes.
Yeah.
As we walk in, I'm just going to go to a counter. Hi there. I ordered some a particular item before I left on our last mission. Forgive my appearance.
Howdy, folks. Yeah.
I am
No,
still myself, just older now somehow.
You look like you've had a rough day. I'll tell you that for nothing.
It's been a rough, long time. It's been very many rough times. Has it not? Has it not, Nim?
Oh yeah. We're talking about cheese and chicken.
Fortunately, I don't see age, so you look good as ever.
Excellent. I've been told I look a lot better like this now, rather than being younger, which is highly insulting, but it is okay.
So, and he'll go into a shelf underneath the desk and pull a vial out and produce the blood well vial. This is what you're after. I had to strangle a goat to get this.
Why would a goat have? I do not know. I don't need to know your processes.
What did you do with the body?
It's a saying amongst my kind.
Black goat curry.
I have never.
I think you guys say, talk to a man about a dog.
I'm not a fan of dogs, in case you can't tell.
I'm not a fan of men.
But there's no strangling of goats. But this was a special purchase, so I'll have to. It took a little bit of extra to get it.
I greatly appreciate you getting it for me. Thank you so much. How much do I currently owe you on this?
This will be 350 gold.
Oh no.
You have that bar, silver bar.
Excuse me. I didn't get the silver bar. But I do have some cigars, some silver leaf cigars from Elven Made. I currently have 249 gold.
Can I drop the silver hand from the mirror man onto the table? That's going to be worth something, surely.
I could put that down for, we'll say 75?
There you go, Star. You can get your drink.
So close. That is so close.
How much you out?
You said it was 350, didn't you, Jordan?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I am still out by just over 26 gold.
I can give you 10.
That will help. Thank you very much.
There you go.
So that's 10 gold added there. So that's 259. Oh, mental math right now is hard. Because tired. I'm stupid. No, it's that.
Damn.
I will say, if you can't afford it, I had a potential buyer come in earlier. You know, it's a hot item.
It is a very useful item, yes, and I would much appreciate it if you did not sell this on to someone else. So it was 25 gold for 75 gold for that one, wasn't it? For the hand as well.
Oh, yes.
I don't suppose these cigars are worth anything in particular. I was told they are very, very valuable.
For the pair, I can do 10 gold.
I'm 6 gold out. Damn it.
And you added the 10 gold I gave you, right?
I have added 10 gold you gave me, yes. I was literally 6 gold out.
Oh, come on, bargain. You can knock off 6 gold. He's a good customer.
Are you able to knock off anything more for the 6 gold?
Well, come back, obviously. We go on missions all the time.
Star, do me a persuasion.
Amazing. Do I get advantage with Nim helping, or?
I'm going to say no, because he's going to be focused on you. This is your purchase.
It's not too bad. That's a dirty 20.
Oh.
You've got +6 and I want advantage. You can suck it. Let me do you a friends and family discount.
I would greatly appreciate this.
It's only gold. Easy come, easy go.
Exactly. Like I do not mind having barely any gold in at all.
I can knock the price down by 10% since you seem to be very interested. So we'll take it to
That'd be amazing.
318.
318. That works perfectly. I can do that.
Lovely.
It just takes whatever gobs you've got available and
Yep,
cigars
basically,
and whatever you're
Awesome.
offering.
Thank you so much, Nim. I owe you as much food as I can get you, with whatever dregs of money I have.
That's
Thank
a
you
lot.
so much for the help on this.
I wouldn't offer that sort of thing. That can go through a lot. Bargain. I've got this helmet. Any chance you telling me what it does? Helmet.
Yeah, one sec. Dan, that is a rare Bloodwell vial, by the way.
Ooh, thank you. Ooh, very nice. Thank you.
The helmet. Was this the one you picked up in the
Helmet of Eternal
Just
Vigilance. I wrote down. Helmet of Eternal Vigilance.
Yes. They will scan it over. So there's some positives to this, but there's also some negatives. This is, I believe, a cursed item.
Oh.
I mean, it makes you stronger, but then you're more likely to have accidents as well.
And is it worth anything?
I mean, I could always shift it. Let's see. Because it's not wholly perfect, we'll give you 30 gold.
Okay.
Ooh. Doing what?
I've got some more gold here. Do you need it, Star? You want it?
No, I actually have a little bit left over, so I can actually give you the 10 gold back if you like. Your 10 gold back.
You can't give this stuff away, can you? Every time I lose it, I get more. It's amazing.
Don't get me wrong. I will take it off you. I have no qualms of taking the money off my friend.
By the way, that reminds me. I offered you some handouts last time. Could you ask your friend Livy if they could pop by? I need to see if they like the armor or not.
I believe that Livy definitely liked the armor, and we will definitely make sure that she pops by. Whilst you're here as well, do you have any more of the healers kits by any chance?
Healers? Yeah. I can do you. I've got a last one lying around. I could do that for 10 gold.
I will do that for 10 gold. No issues.
You're welcome to it. And box on the table.
Brilliant. Much appreciated. That's just one healer's kit and the Bloodwell vial. Excellent. Any rumours that you've heard around anywhere, or anything you've heard? How about from the B team?
Why is this Skyrim? Well, yeah, persuasion. Go persuasion first.
Yep, no issues. So we'll see if we can find out what they've been doing.
Who's the B team?
They are the other team that are doing jobs around.
Well,
absolutely not.
Supposedly, they had a bit of a fight between themselves. If you know, there was a gnomish guy. He's out.
Oh, interesting. Do you know what the fight was about?
No, I just know he was dead. We found him outside the city gates, his head several feet from his torso.
It's barbaric. What on earth would they have done that for?
I don't know who did it. I don't even think they did it, but, you know, these things don't happen by accident.
It is unusual that someone's head falls from their body by accident, yes. It is not something...
Maybe a nasty fall. You mortals are so very squishy.
Sounds like a nasty fall onto an axe. When was this?
I'd say a couple of days ago.
I was going to say, if it happened last night, then it might have been James.
No. But they replaced him pretty quick.
And do you know who they replaced him with, or just...
There was a guy with blue hair knocking around. I don't know his name.
Well, we'll have to introduce ourselves and see our new friendly rivals, I suppose.
Oh, they're rivals.
Sure.
Well, it has been
Well,
an absolute pleasure. I really appreciate what you have done for me on this. It is just going to tap the vial. It is an outstanding piece. I need much concentration for, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You know,
now you say Vial, I offered you some potions last time, I think. How did they go?
Do you know, I still have not actually used the panacea.
I kind of need you to test it.
I greatly apologise. I will make sure to test it this time around on our next mission. I do greatly apologise for this.
If you don't use it, I don't know if it works well enough. Come on, you do me a favor here.
We are, and I will make sure to do you the better favor next time as well. I greatly appreciate this.
Otherwise, that 10% might disappear. You know.
And he's gonna definitely blush up for that. And like, I will definitely make sure to just please do not take away the discount. I do need that. I will make sure to keep it going.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
I think you owe me a drink. Let's go to the pub.
I definitely owe you a drink. Let us go. Definitely. Oh, I'm so excited.
If you two go down there, we will catch up with Sephi as well. As you awake, it's much later into the day than you probably imagined, but I have no doubt that Sephi would be enjoying every moment in a warm bed as they're able to. And if you were to maybe knock on doors, mostly empty, I suppose, in the living quarters.
Yep.
If that's what they do.
First thing she would do is look outside her door and check to see if Livy left money like she said she was going to.
She would have done. Yeah, she would have left like 83 gold for everyone.
83, cool.
So she wouldn't have knocked, she would have left it on like the side, so probably people would have missed it, they weren't looking for it.
Sephi would 100% look for that.
All the bags are missing.
So she will scoop up the money, and she'll also take the briefcase that Jinx left with her in the hopes that she'll bump into the others that will know what to do with it. And she'll head out. She'll go to the shop first of all. I think that would be her first port of call.
There you go. Here's some more shopping. I love this. You got gold, so it's fair. But we can fast track you there.
Yeah. Cool. Yep, so she'll just go in, say hello to Bargain.
Hi, I am very popular today.
Sure, you're popular every day. You have useful stuff.
True.
I was wondering, there's a couple things I'm looking for. I was wondering if you had them. So I'm no good with armor, it slows me down, it's no use. But I've heard there are like bracers that kind of make you a little bit harder to hit. I was wondering if you had any, and if you didn't, could you source some?
I know what you're talking about. I would have to source them, which is absolutely fine. I can do that within the day. I think I just need to nip into town properly. That wouldn't be an issue. However, may I look at your gloves?
Yeah, she'll stick her hands out to him.
These are quite a nice. Have you had any? How long have you had these?
How long has it been in world?
Frig now, it's a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I think you got them in the vault, right? Maybe before the vault, actually.
Yeah, it was to do with Clockworld. I know that much. It was to do with that.
I thought it was the first mission that we found it.
It might be ages ago. Like
I'm
Snowhalf.
sure it was the first mission. I'm sure it was Snowhalf because Jinx found them, put them on, and went nah, gave them to
That's
Sephi.
right.
quick,
Yeah.
bring up the VoD. Okay, several weeks.
Yeah. Ever long.
Well, these are quite good, but I don't know. You maybe have not unlocked their full potential yet. Maybe you could leave it with me, and for a small fee, I can improve them.
Oh. That sounds dope.
If we say 200 gold, and I'll make sure they are worth the money.
Small fee. 200.
2.
How much would the bracers be on top of that?
Oh, you want the braces as well? Gosh, yes.
Well, if
well, since I'm doing you, yes. We like this number today. We will say in total 350.
She'll rummage in her bag. She'll take out the silver ingot that Jinx gave her, and she'll plonk that on the desk and say, "Will this go towards it?"
I think that would more than pay for most of it. I'd say you're 50 gold shy.
Amazing. And she will she'll just leave the ingot and she'll say, I'll give you the rest on delivery of the bracers.
No, I can give you the day, give me the gloves, and I can do both.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
I gotta wait till I see everyone before going into town, because people keep asking me for things.
The guy to know.
Yes, very popular. Have a good day.
You. Bye. And she'll look around and think where people are. Then she'll think about how much she knows Star drinks. And the tavern will be the the first place that she takes.
Out of curiosity, did you have a letter as well?
Do you know what? She did not have time to write one because she was just passed out.
Oh no, but you sent one.
She sent one. I don't think she's
before.
expecting a reply, so I genuinely don't think she would check.
Okay. But yeah, you can meet your way in this tavern as well. Moose, are you staying on potion duty?
Yeah, I'm just going to start making potions.
Okay. For the rest of you, as you is the rest of you, as they slowly reconvene at Comstock Tavern, bumping into each other one by one. We'll move a martyr out of the way because it's cozy in here, and you guys want a table. That you all, but most of you are there now.
Oh, hi, Livy. Hi, Sophie.
Oh, Livy, Guardian asked if you had something to give back to him.
Livy looks up from where she's been scribbling and making amends to letters. She's like, "Oh yes, I do. I will. As soon as I've finished writing this, which will be just in one more moment, and then I will post these, and then then I will go to them next."
What are you writing?
Oh, I'm writing to home and to just kind of blushes, like to a friend.
Friend, interesting idea. Just then look over at Nim as well and just see what he's looking like after hearing that. Sure, just a friend. Yes. Anyway, does anyone want a drink?
I think I need one.
Yes, I think we need something quite strong.
Where's this insight going? Who's it aimed at?
Friend.
Deception, I think. Livy. Contest on Sephi's case.
Very, very good. Oh my god, it is very good.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
It's just a friend. They
The
say he's
dice
just a friend.
Flushes all the time. It's normal.
It's totally fine. Everyone's got friends.
Yeah, exactly. Wait then.
Completely platonic.
Can I get a round over here, please?
Yeah, sure. I can get you around. What do you want? What do you like?
Anything strong for him? Anything very strong?
Strong. I could do that. Yeah.
You know, I'll have some.
Ale.
I'll have some.
Ale.
Ale works. Ale works lovely. 4 ales, please.
They're already on the table. They're already on the table right now.
Excellent. Thank you very much. How much?
Oh shit. Yeah, you pay. 2 gold.
I don't need to pay. I do not mind not paying.
No. 2 gold, please.
I'll just use Mage Paw to just give him 2 gold.
Yeah. And I will say, whether it's come to your attention or not, there is a very normal-looking human man serving at the tavern today with a blue shirt and a brown apron on.
Interesting. I do not recognise him. Do you guys recognise him?
Well, there was like an imp in here before, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
I remember there being an imp, like something small
It
and
was
magical.
invisible though. It was weird. You would just hear his voice and.
Well, it was much more pleasurable than the look of that man, but still.
Oh, how dare you? You have no idea what he means to me.
I'm sorry, stranger.
That is definitely not my character. Tell you that. That is not my character. That is Jamie.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, that is a character introduction and a half.
No.
If that's you, if that's you, then yeah.
I love that man.
It's like, oh wow.
Yeah, room.
Hello, stranger.
Seffi, I must say, I'm going to end up with a cut soon, and it's going to hold the blood well vial up, and just do not attack me over it. Are you feeling better now?
I'm feeling better than I was, but if you're gonna do that here, let me just back up a little bit and give you some space.
It is not something. It is not something to do in polite company.
Okay.
I will do it when we are getting ready to leave.
As you
But
don't
yes.
do it like right in my face, that'd be okay.
So don't do it over your body while you sleep. Gotcha.
I mean, you could. I just won't be held responsible for my actions if you do.
Good to know. Much appreciated. Right then. So, how is everyone else?
So Jinx is gone.
Jinx is gone. I am officially the hairiest member of the team. Well, until you
Is
see me
Moose-
without a shirt off. Without a shirt on.
Moose still here, or did she like get rid of him on her way out? Has anyone seen him?
I have not seen Moose.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's could be a blessing, I suppose.
Maybe.
I'm sure it's fine. I mean, knowing Jinx as we knew her, I think I don't think she would have been one for subtle. We probably would have heard something.
She was quite
That's
loud
true.
and violent, especially with how she was with Moose.
Yeah.
Definitely would have made some noise about that. I'm sure we would have heard her screaming as well.
Yeah.
Does Moose scream?
I
He did. He does. He screams to draw our attention before he runs away.
Yeah, but around Jinx, he's rather quiet, even if he's being beheaded.
That is true, but we would have heard the thunk of an axe, I suppose. Surely?
Yeah. She was quite calm when she left. I'm sure he's
Or was
fine.
that just the calm before the
would
storm?
say I would have smelled the blood, but he doesn't. Have you guys noticed he doesn't bleed?
I tried to help him with my healer's kit last time, and it was very strange. He was almost mechanical underneath.
I noticed
Yeah.
that too.
The fuck is up with that?
It is. Yes, it is extremely weird. But hey, I mean, I've traveled with some interesting people. So
I
yeah.
mean, we've seen mechanical people before. You know, we've been to Clockworld. We did a whole mission. We rescued some Warforged bandmates, but none of them had skin over the top. That's weird, right?
Moose is weird. Maybe it's a new thing.
Maybe it's related to that contraption that he's trying to open.
That is true. Maybe. Well, I think. I mean, I'm just curious as to what the guys running this place are going to be doing with our party now. Are we going to get into someone new to join, like at some point, or are we going to be just kind of left to our own devices on a man down, or rabbit down?
Well, she'll come back.
I do not think she seemed very adamant she was not gonna. She was off to find her family. So, and
She'll
I gave
come back.
I gave her the good whiskies, my good whiskey. So, if she does come back, I want that back.
She has
It's
to
okay,
come
Nim.
back.
Maybe people can visit her when she finds her home.
Blue knows where the circus is. She said Blue knows where the circus is. So,
You're going to the circus?
this is where Jinx is from. The circus.
Oh, okay.
So we can have a nice day out. We can see her again. Have some peanuts, some popcorn, and.
Now you're making me hungry.
Oh,
Speaking
did
of, she. Sorry.
Did everyone
you
find
go.
their goals outside their doors?
You don't
Yeah,
have that,
thank
sorry?
you.
This morning.
Oh, much appreciated. I do greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
I didn't need any. I didn't take it. Help yourselves.
What do you mean that you don't need any, Nim?
Money's just bits of metal. What's the point?
That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Have it. Not
Really
a problem.
Nim, you've realised that these bits of metal can buy you things.
I've got everything I
Things
need.
you might need.
But I've got everything I need. I've got food. I've got clothes.
Yes, but eventually food runs out and then you have to buy some more.
Well, I keep a little bit back. I've got some gold. But only a lot.
Okay.
It's very
you
pragmatic
sure?
of you, Nim. You.
Yeah, like that gold we took from that vault. I mean, what am I going to do with it? The kids are going to eat. That's much better, surely.
That's very generous and kind of you, Nim.
Well, we kind of stole it, so it's not really ours anyway, so it feels wrong to keep it.
He didn't deserve it. Oh, we deserved it more than them. Stealing's okay if you deserve it more.
Ah, but the kids need it even more because they're like hungry and no houses, and probably the families were eaten by those freaky things.
Give you that one. That one.
All I do is drink and eat it away.
I mean, I've seen worse ideas for it.
Not like gambling.
I'm going for gambling. Wait, do you have something you want to gamble on?
Yeah, okay. 10 gold. You won't go up to that guy with the patch over there and say nice tats.
You're on. Absolutely, no issues.
Okay.
Stand up from the table, walk over, and just say, "Excuse me, there. You have outstanding tattoos."
Yeah, he would be, he's currently got arrows, aligned on the table, and he's, like, checking out the heads and making sure they're straight. He's, like, playing with the tips and making sure, like, the feather bits are nice and straight. He's very much cleaning up his arrows, making sure that everything is, like, perfect. And then upon speaking, he puts the one down that he was playing with, and then just kind of tilts his head and, well, thank you.
You're most welcome. Are you new here? I have not seen your face around, and especially not the tattoos.
Yeah, I am.
Well, it's great to meet you. My name is Dark Star Rising in the Morning, but you may call me Star.
Yeah, well, I'm Phelan Hawthorne.
Valen Hawthorne, interesting name. Are there many Hawthorns in the land?
Not anymore.
Oh, I am sorry for your losses.
It's fine.
Anyway, pleasure to chat. Absolutely very impressive. You are massive, apparently.
Yeah, man is
Beg
not
pardon?
small.
You're probably taller than the star.
Well,
Whilst you're sitting
better
down.
yet, let's get this proper. Jamie, describe the character first.
Yes. Looking, this man is a wood elf. He's about 6'5". In human years, he would be equivalent to 30. He has crystal clear blue eyes, very pale blue though, not more of a diamondy kind of blue. He has the fiery ginger hair that's down and plaited to his side. He has piercings on his ears, and he has tattoos from his neck up to his jawline, along his forehead, and across the bridge of his nose onto his cheeks. He also has an eye patch covering his right eye. He'd be in green and brown kind of, you would say a more of an archery kind of Robin Hood kind of outfit. Very sleek, very clean. Yeah.
Okay, very cool. Right then. Anyway, it has been a pleasure talking to you and getting you to know you. Farewell. I'm just going to go back and sit down at the table.
Bye.
Just say to them, I did it. Where's my gold?
Here's your gold, 10 gold.
Greatly appreciated. Interesting fellow, that. Very nice individual. Very friendly, very chatty.
Ah. Well, anything else? Just chatty?
Chatty, very tall,
Ask
massive.
him if he's in B team. They lost
Apparently-
their gnome.
Apparently he's new here, but they said the B team has a new member which has got blue hair, and
What?
that individual does not have blue hair. So who knows?
Blue hair, blue eyes, same sort of thing, isn't it?
Hair and eyes are very different.
Okay. Should we do another bet for 5 gold?
What is your bet? What do you think?
I want you to say this to him, and I'll say something in Elvish.
I can't understand Elvish.
Well, just say that to him, and you'll get 5 gold.
I am terrified. No, I do not speak Elvish. I've been in this situation before.
Scaredy
I am not
cat,
risking.
chicken.
Yes,
Oh,
have
give
you
me
not met me?
Well, give me 5 gold then, if you're not going to do it.
Why don't you go over there and say it?
No, the bet's with you. 5 gold, come on, hand it over. Chicken.
Okay, it's 5 gold. I'll do it. What do I have to say?
And I'll say something in Elvish. Do you speak Elvish?
So she will have no idea of what you're saying.
Livy
She will.
will though. Livy will though.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Livy hasn't actually been like, you can't fucking say that.
So what? Because I missed it. What's actually being said?
He hasn't said.
He hasn't said.
Oh.
Did you get the tattoos in prison? In Elvish.
Sephi will take in as much of that as she can, being someone who doesn't speak that language, and stay where she is and just shout it across to him.
Can you do me an intelligence check, please?
Of course.
See how much of that you got through. Elvish is a particularly difficult language, especially for someone who doesn't know it.
Mm.
Imagine it's kind of like Welsh, lots of like.
I'm not going to mess with it too much. It'll just be like some of the pronunciations are off, or it'll be like, "Do you like tattoos in prison?"
And you'll
So
get
it's just a
5
little
gold.
bit
verb
wrong.
is wrong.
Yeah.
You'll get 5 gold from me.
Fantastic.
It's going to look
Hey, 5 gold's 5 gold.
Thanked him. You might have thanked them. They
I
don't know
doubt
them.
it. He's elvish. He's going to be cool. It's fine.
Was that offensive? What did I say?
Just asked if he got his tattoos in prison.
Valid question. Lots of people do.
You can't assume that someone's a vagabond in here.
I didn't say vagabond. I said criminal. It's different. Vagabonds get a meat bad rep.
At the Elvish being yelled across the small pub, Phelan wouldn't even flinch to it, or even half acknowledge it, and then like turn to view who said it, and be like,
It's just, yeah.
For one who doesn't speak Elvish, I give my applaud to you for trying. But maybe,
Thank you.
Try and pronounce it properly before you decide to just start yelling.
I don't know. I just repeated what he said. You know.
Yeah.
Sorry if it was bad. Your
That's
tattoos
5 gold,
are
5
cool.
gold.
He would just shake his head. And then that would be the point where he'd like gather up his arrows and put them back in his little quiver and kind of just tuck it away to the side. And then that's when he would swing his chair around to aim at the table, since they all seem to want to discuss with him. He's going to just stand up and like visibly turn the chair and then sit back down. Anything else you would like to ask or say, since I seem to be some form of betting animal?
You're a betting animal.
Well, yes, you seem to be handing out gold for each time that somebody speaks to me, so that's how
I
I would
was
take
having
it.
just having a bit of fun.
Is that what people
There you
usually
go.
do
No hard
around here,
feelings.
or-
And if you will take her picture that was in front of her that she hasn't drunk from, because she's not really in the habit of drinking in the mornings, and she'll pass that over to him as a thank you.
I appreciate it, but I don't drink.
Oh, good for you. Anyone else want this?
Right here,
Stop.
I'll take it. I'm happy to. I mean, we can share it if you like, Nim. Half each.
No, you have it. You have it.
I am not going to say no to that.
Livy's already pushed away her one because she doesn't drink either
You
anyway.
can have Nims as well, because it's empty stomach and all that.
The star's just there with 4'9", with like 4 pints in front of. So, this is the best day ever. I'm so happy.
You paid for it.
This
though.
makes up for the drinks they took from you at the foliage.
Yes,
The thing is, he paid for it anyway.
I did anyway, but it's okay. It's okay.
But he's going to forget that by the time he's finished them. So why don't you come over here and take a seat?
As I say, Livy, it is a man after your own heart. Does not
You
drink.
sure?
Elvish.
Well, the majority of elves don't really drink unless it's fine wines for celebrations. It's not all that uncommon.
Oh, fine wines. Mm.
I've still got some dust on fire. I'm saving it for the bedwetters. Apparently, they deserve it.
I've never really been into wines. I prefer just something to get you drunk fast and cheap.
Yes. Well,
Things that
I've only
travel
ever had
better.
them in I've only ever had them in rituals and ceremonies. Really, didn't really know there was many other alcohol until arriving here.
Interesting.
Got a really good bottle we should share one night.
I would love to know more about these rituals later. We need to ask about these rituals. But we currently have someone else on the table. Would you like to join us for a chat and conversation?
Sure. And he'll drag his chair across and sit down. And then when he sits down, it's in a case of like he can now look at everybody at the table. And then when he sees Livy, you can see there's like a visible shock on his face that it looks like it's almost like a slight panic. And he like blinks. Well, you wouldn't see him blinking because he only has one fucking eye. But he blinks a couple of times and then shakes his head and then kind of just looks down slightly and adjusts himself in the seat.
Is all well with you, sir?
Yeah, apologies, I didn't mean to stare. You just, you look familiar, that's all.
There'll be slight panic on Livy's face, thinking, where does he recognise her from before she tries to hide that herself? And then she kind of just awkwardly goes back to her letters.
Okay.
So do you shoot arrows? I take it with all those arrows?
I do, yeah.
Does that work with one eye with the depth perception?
Well, when you do it for hundreds of years, it's kind of easy to do it with one eye, isn't it?
I know, I'm asking you.
Hundreds of years. How old are you?
Roughly 145, maybe? Give or take. In human years, if you want to compare if this makes it easier, I'm fairy in that age bracket.
I used to be 31, like not too long ago. No, 50.
Skipped that, didn't you? You went from like early 20s to
yeah, I
old.
was 20. Sorry, yeah, 20. Sorry.
You think it's the
boost?
boost? The boost did it.
I can handle my drink better than you can.
Moose!
Oh, he's not dead.
Moose!
Oh, maybe next time.
Why would I be dead?
We didn't
hadn't
see
seen
you,
you.
and Jinx had left, so.
Oh, she gave me
there's a
her door.
possibility.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good. Moose, this is... I think that's your name.
The name's Phelan.
Moose, this is Phelan. Phelan, this is Moose.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. There's something on your face.
Yes.
Didn't get in prison, Moose. Don't worry.
All right.
I mean, I
Pot
didn't
around
get
and
them in
then-
prison, but yes.
So I said.
Some very strange tattoos. Lots of them.
Yep. But I'm covered in them, actually. And he would
All of
pull
you?
he would pull his shirt down like ever so slightly, and it goes all the way down his chest, like all the way down. Like you could guess that they go from his from jawline down to the bottom of his stomach.
Must have taken ages.
Seffi gives him an appraising look.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it takes time.
That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Did you do it all as a oneer? Like, did you get that all at the same time, or?
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you really like colouring in?
To an extent, sure. If that's what you
Explains
want to
it.
call it. If you were to look at his hands are also tattooed. Think of like top half of body is completely tattooed.
Okay.
Is
What about bottom half?
Is everything tattooed?
No,
What isn't tattooed?
my legs.
Oh,
At the
and that's
bottom of
it.
your
Just
feet.
your legs. So your feet are tattooed, your toes are tattooed, just your legs.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are you a member of a team here?
Sorry.
Are you a member of a team here? A group?
I believe so. I think I'm waiting to hear back actually about what team I'm joining. I arrived late last night.
Probably gonna be in B
Try
team.
and put you with the bedwetters. Stay away from them. They're awful. They're shit.
Yeah.
That's the B team. They are not good. They are not good to be part of. apparently they had a lot of infighting recently, and one of their, that's something everyone should know, one of their people has turned up dead a few days ago. Completely
Shit,
beheaded.
which one?
The gnome.
Oh, he was a cunt anyway.
Yeah, he was a bitch. He was an absolute bitch. But apparently they've got some blue-haired dude now in their team to replace him, so...
Oh, do you think that's dude we brought back?
Ah, maybe.
But we
Could
like
be.
her.
Well, it was a few days ago, so maybe it might have been not quite, but I'm not totally sure.
What colour was that rat catcher bastard's hair? It wasn't blue, because if it is, I want to kill him.
Black.
Still going to kill him.
You may not need to.
Hey, well, this is pleasant.
Silence.
Star.
Hmm.
Star. The shopkeep said he had something in the thingy for you.
Ah, yes, I did pick it up, and I'm just going to pull out the Bloodwell vial.
Hmm.
And
He
just
offered it
put
to
it on my
me.
neck.
He tried to sell it to me, the little sneaky Russian.
Well, what a bastard. At least I did
I
not
know.
use the panacea to help him, so maybe just having to not use it again, maybe.
Hmm.
But anyway, thank you for not buying it. I greatly appreciate that. You're a very good
You're
friend.
welcome. I am. You're right. You're welcome.
And yes, I will be using this later and getting it sorted out so I can make my abilities a bit more powerful for next.
I just for the rest of you, I've purchased some materials to make some potions so that rather than relying on Livy so much, you can do it yourself. It'll take some time though, so if we can not rush off anytime soon, that'd be great.
When do we rush off?
Worry. I am planning to not rush straight in again. It turns out that's not a good tactic.
Definitely not.
Thought.
I think you did great. You really showed that Leech Monster what's what. To be honest, I thought you really gave it to him.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for not letting me die.
Just
I mean,
keep
again, you're
reviving
welcome.
me as it ate me alive.
Maybe we both have things to work on. Maybe you work on being a little bit more descriptive with your warnings, and I'll work on not running head first without appraising the situation. How about that?
That sounds really good.
Cool.
How are we going to cope with that big, muscly bunny? Because she could handle herself, and now I'm a bit worried.
Yeah, I might just stay back with the rest of you guys. I've got a bow and arrow. I mean, I'm better at hitting stuff, but I've got a bow and arrow.
I can go forward more, but I'll take much hits. So you have to protect me.
I am not one to take any hits. I do not like being up front. I like being far back with walls of meat in front of me.
Oh, yeah. I was going to lean over, but Phelan, Mr. Tattoo, one-eyed Phelan. You're quite a tall chap.
Yes.
Yes. Very talkative as well. It's lovely. It's very lovely. And you don't have a team yet?
No. Not at the moment, no.
I reckon we could probably use a bit of our influence to get a big, strong chap involved in our team if we need one.
Well, we do need another individual for the team, so yes.
I mean, we are a very influential team. I've noticed that.
Oh, we are the best team, absolutely.
They got me in.
They've given us the best quarters in the whole place, so...
I mean, I have no objections.
What do you reckon? Would you want to join Team Awesome? That's what the A stands for.
Sure. Why not?
That's easy.
Oh, look at that. We've recruited very easily.
You're good at this, Moose.
I am.
You should try talking to people more, because, like, weirdly, as impolite as you are, you're quite good at it.
He's not impolite, he's just direct.
And
And I think people like direct.
Indeed they do. Speaking of which, can I borrow you, Seffi?
Maybe.
And I'm going to whack my box on the table in front of her.
Excuse me.
He's still half exhausted.
This is a public bar.
Oh, that looks interesting. What is it?
Essentially, I'm not sure, but I do know that it has things inside, and I'm very willing to pay for people to open it. What did we say before? 10 gold, was it, Seffi?
In gold, yep. I will say I am still feeling pretty tired, so I'm not at my best, but I'm willing to give it a go.
Wow.
I think with all my friends here beside me, giving me the support really close up, willing to give this a go.
I'm more than happy for you to try.
You're in for a treat, Phelan.
What does it do?
That's every. Oh. Wait and see. I've done. Curious myself.
Now, Jordan. Question on the box.
Mm-hmm.
So we've had a 1 rolled already.
Yes.
Are you happy for the 1 to be reopened?
It will have to be individually rolled. So in this case, it will roll on the side it has already opened, and it won't be able to do anything.
Okay, so it's already open. Can't do anything.
You got Seffi 10 gold.
That's perfectly fine.
There you go, Seffi.
Gold then?
Well, it's already open.
Well, that was a bit boring.
I apologise. Maybe next time. Tomorrow.
Not the usual excitement
Tomorrow.
that we
And-
expect.
A little bit less tired tomorrow, so I might do better.
Maybe. I've only got 2 more sides to open, and then we're in.
In where?
In the box.
We're getting in the box.
We may
You
possibly
didn't say
be getting
anything
in.
about that.
How are we
I
going to
don't know.
fit?
I don't know, but do you know what we could fit inside?
You?
Lunch.
I'm going to get my folding origami boat out.
Where'd you get that from?
Oh god, it's massive. It is absolutely huge.
I don't think it will fit in this time.
Having a look. Well, you can do 2 different ones, so I can get it to the first one and create like a 10-foot boat.
So I'm folding this piece of what paperwork origami in the fashion shape of a boat. You see him on tucking some of the corners and unfolding it, and it suddenly becomes very much larger and very much bigger, and taking up a fair space in the tavern now. Is now I think it's a wooden boat. I don't know if it's a rowboat or whatever, but there you go.
There we go. We can get in that boat.
We'll do that for now.
Wow.
Okay.
What are you doing? What? Why is there a boat in my bar? What the fuck? What the hell?
Well, they said to get in it, so I made something to get in. Is that not what we meant?
Why is there a boat? There's no water in here. Put your boat away,
Oh, okay.
please.
I will put the origami boat away.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I came on too strong there. I'm sorry.
If you can make
If you go
boats
bigger.
out, if you
start
make
with-
boats out of paper, can you make birds or stuff?
No,
Horses?
just boats.
I mean, that would be very useful in certain circumstances.
Like a river?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can you do a tent?
Hopefully next place we go has a river and we can use my boat.
Sounds delightful.
I
Do
don't
you
mean
reckon
to
the
be
shopkeep
too
would buy one of
forward.
these mirrors and then I'm going to break the mirror out and put it on the table and like shine it at Phelan?
Oh dear.
Oh,
Phelan will see what Phelan sees, and DM will not know currently.
If you just what does the mirror kind of project? Because then I can describe it from that point.
I think it's the thing you most desire,
Okay. This is going to get sad so quickly.
and because it's a broken piece. It'll be a snapshot.
The snapshot you would see would probably be an elvish woman, very similar looking to Livy, but maybe slightly longer hair, and maybe a singular tattoo on her throat, accompanied by a small boy, same hair as Phelan, but looks roughly about 10, if that. Yeah.
Oh my. What do your tattoos mean?
They're from... It's my home, really. I mean, it's tribal, if that's what you would call it, I suppose.
but does one person do it, like the shaman?
Yeah.
So the shaman's seen everyone's penis?
If people have had their penises tattooed, then yes, I would suppose, yeah.
What a job. Hate it.
Suppose all the tattoos wouldn't be the same size then, would they?
Every tattoo's unique.
Does it tell a story?
I mean, I wouldn't probably say so. It's probably more about experience than anything.
Ah.
It's
So you do stuff and then you earn the tattoo and
Yeah.
then...
That's a very good question though as well. Do I still have my tattoo on my back? I'm just gonna take my jacket off and just like turn around.
Yeah, and you would see the weird markings written or etched into his back.
What are the markings again? Like what are they written in?
Was it?
Oh.
That's all I want to say. It was
Primordial,
like
wasn't it?
Primordial. That was it.
Primordial. That'll do.
Because if it was abyssal, I could have read that, but never mind.
Oh dang!
I wonder if it just says water.
Knock before entering.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mopper of bolt.
We never did go and see if your squid guy was trying to eat brains, did we?
Squid guy.
I mean,
Yeah, his friend that eats brains.
my captain who
He's
may not be my captain for he's not going to be my captain for long. Yes, that's true. We never went back and saw him. Yes.
I think we should go back and burn his boat.
Can we burn that mansion as well?
Burn the mansion, yes. Do not burn the boat. That boat might be mine one day, apparently.
I doubt it.
How long do cats live?
Well, apparently I'm now 50 years old instead of 20 years old. So
So you don't have long?
probably another 20 years.
I'm sorry, but where is Jinx to look at Sephi when that question is asked?
Aww.
Never mind, sorry. Oh, you wouldn't.
There is definitely a shade of guilt that passes across Steffi's face.
It's okay, Steffi. I do not intend to die soon. It's okay.
Good. I'm sure that's what they all say, though.
Yes, but I have a plan. I'm just not going to get
Cunning
hit.
plan?
I do love a
Good
plan.
plan.
They always go to plan.
My plan is to not get hit, and I'm very good at it. He says, haven't actually died before.
So, we all feeling better?
Yeah, peachy. Bit peckish.
Yes, we could do with some food, and we could. And I want to go and attune to my new gadget, new thing.
Who do you think
That
I
reminds
would
me,
discuss about joining your team then, if you were still wanting me to do that?
Definitely, we
What's
want.
I saw someone as I was coming in. I wonder if they're still outside. 1 second. Oh, hello there, you.
What you would see is so the sort of pearlescent dragonborn looking extremely lost. There's like a parchment in the hand, just like, oh, sorry, I missed you. I was looking for you.
Oh, well, I'm here.
Yeah, sorry, I was told your group was around this way, and then I started looking up and sort of got distracted. Sorry. Yes, I've got some news.
Okay.
You've got a substitute.
Okay. Who is it?
He's some elf, tall, red hair, tattoos all over. You can't miss him.
Got any paperwork?
Yeah, sure. Just hands you, just shows you the piece of paper that's in her hands. Clementine will just be like, scribbled on the paper. Phelan is to join A team. Don't ask questions.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. If you stay there for a second, she goes into a robe and pulls out a bag of gold. I was told to give this to you as well. Blue said to pass it on.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I'll just have my hand out.
You're quite welcome. Thank you, Moose.
You're more than welcome.
Have a good day.
So I got some news. Just spoke to Clementine outside.
Oh no! Oh, that is nice.
And I managed to square away that Phelan is part of the team.
Oh, well done, Moose. You're amazing.
Must be
I
very
am.
convincing. Very impressed.
Well, looks like you're in Phelan. Can we call you New Jinx? Because I can't say Phelan.
Can just say Faye if you'd like.
Faye. That's easier. Well, welcome to the team.
Welcome to the team.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. It's nice to be a part of it, I guess.
So what do you actually do?
Well, I'm pretty good with a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be easier to show us than tell us?
Probably, yeah.
Ah, good. Come along. We shall see.
I don't know if Moose would have noticed how tall he was because he was sitting down, and then being 6'5", he'll lean on the table and then stand up, and Moose would maybe reach calf height because, like, knee height. You know, he's a tall boy.
Well,
How you doing there,
The
Devin?
Western
I'm
Star is
Same
very
with Star,
perfect height for something else.
Yeah. He's a
So
big
I'm
good.
man.
6'3". I'm 6'3". I'm looking at some high heels and I'll match you. You're right.
And he
I'm
would,
gonna
hold
roll-
he would put his arm forward, like gesturing that Star and Steffi leave before him, as a gentleman would.
Thank you very much.
I greatly appreciate.
Of course.
Go back to the bar whenever you want.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be back.
Whilst I'm in this vicinity, I'm just going to quickly finish up with bargains, and send some letters. I will catch up with everyone.
Do you not want some company, maybe?
I mean, it's just to see about the song, really, and I'm going to play for my life. Nothing major at all.
If
How
you're
about
sure,
I
that is
accompany you? I wouldn't mind asking you a question if you don't mind.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to sort of talk in Livy's head and just say, do you want to be left alone with this one? We do not yet know him properly, so if you want to meet one of us to accompany you with him, I'm sure we don't mind.
She'll sort of say back, we're in the guild. You know, we're at home. It's perfectly safe around here. It's not like we're totally obscured by anyone.
Okay, I'm going to keep the connection with you until you are safe. I can only keep it up for. Why can't I find it?
4 minutes, isn't it?
I think it's about 4 minutes. Yeah, I can only keep it up for about 4 minutes. So try to be fast. Yes.
As Phelan stands there awkwardly,
I'll
there's
do-
no conversation except conversation with eyes.
Yeah, basically.
Livy's
Aye.
just going to smile and just go, and then I'll walk towards this way and gesture for Phelan to follow.
Sephi, as you're heading your way down before you can, Felicius, who's in the front of his shop, will grab you by the shoulder. So sorry to beat you. You have post. This is not my job, but this is a letter for you.
I have post.
No, not you. No, go away.
Fair enough. That's good.
It's,
That's good.
it's
I
for
was curious.
it's for Sephi.
Ah, good. I was going to
Thank
say,
you.
no
I
one
didn't
I
know.
know right.
I didn't know you did like a return service. That's cool. I didn't know people could
I
write to you.
don't, but I feel bad that it's sitting on my table.
Oh, thank you.
And it's got like a sort of a lightish red, almost rose pink ribbon on it.
Let's see. Thank you very much. And she'll just take it and walk away.
Give me that goddamn letter. Carry on. Drop.
So, what is it that you wanted to ask?
It was just to ask. Maybe it wasn't really a question. More of just a statement, really. I just wanted to apologise further for the stare. You look like my wife.
What a
Oh,
chat line.
and is your wife waiting for you at home, or is she travelling?
No, she's no longer here. That's why I was taken back.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's fine.
And Livy's probably feeling like ever so slightly awkward, but more in like she doesn't really know what to say to fix this.
You like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like put that on you. It's just that I would rather you understood where this awkwardness might show up, you know, as it's going on. And he'll like gesture like towards the pair he uses. I'm just I'm still dealing with it. So I may not communicate as much with you, just for the simple fact of that, you know, that's in my head at the same time. I just didn't want to, you know, if I'm going to be part of the team, I didn't want you to feel weird or uncomfortable around me at any point in case I, stare or I, have these awkward kind of conversations like what I'm doing now. Shop, you wanted the shop, shall we? Let's here. Yes. And he opens the door and holds it open for her.
Livy's gonna smile and say, "It's perfectly understandable, and thank you. And even if you can't speak to me, the entire group, you can speak to anyone. I've grown very, very fond of them all, and I'm sure that we'll grow a fondness for each other as well as friends."
Of course, yes.
And then, thank you so much, as he opens the door and sort of kind of get in.
I could smell Nim's jealousy from down the stairs.
It's not jealousy, it's hatred. It smells different.
More pungent.
Livy's up to the counter and be like, "Hello."
Hello. It's good to see you again. How does the armor go? Do you enjoy it?
The armor has been so incredibly helpful. I potentially would be interested in retaining this. But of course, it does depend on the cost, which is what I'm here to find out.
Yes, I'm glad you found it. It's very unique, very useful. It's currently priced at 400 gold.
Oh, that's quite a bit cheaper than I thought. Okay. Well, I do have an item. So I'm not too particularly comfortable with using. I don't fully understand what it does anyway. Is this something you can look at and maybe value for me? And she'll hold up the hell that she was given. I'm not going to say this.
I know what you know. Yeah.
I tried selling that, I got told off.
For this, I would give you 1 for 1. I take the pearl, you take the armor.
Ooh. Well, in that case, I would be very happy with that, please. Thank you.
Can you give me your hand for a second, please?
She does so.
So the marking that he placed on the back of your hand would still be there, and he simply casts his hand over the top of it, and then it would remove his mark. Consider this yours. Thank you. It's very good business. This is amazing. This is grand. I take it.
Thank you. Livy's obviously got no idea how much real value it was or anything, but
Yep.
she needs the armor.
Seems to be the way of things.
So, and then she would wonder, I don't know if you have any or can source any, but the weapon that I have, this metal grinder, is very good, but very good on particular type of beings. It would be useful for me to be able to defend myself against a range of altercations. I don't know if there's something that you have in mind or can source for me.
I have just the thing, and we'll go into the back for a moment, and comes out of this very ornate box. There is a layer of dust on it, and it's about a foot long. It's quite long and thin. Taking the top off it takes a little shuffle, and inside is like a very pink katana, but it's got sort of floral detail patterns. There's roses, there's tulips. It's sort of embedded into the helm, and some of it extends a little bit into the blade itself. This I come across quite recently is maybe to your liking. If you wield it with skill, you can obviously harm something, but maybe I think you might like is you can heal something as well.
Oh, it looks wonderful. How much is this?
800 now. We'll not be crazy. However, 375.
375.
It also
Is there
has
a
It also has ability if you attune to it and look after it. You can summon a flower bed beneath you, and those who stand in it will enjoy its healing properties.
That sounds wonderful. Is this also part of your trial periods?
I say because you've purchased and you've done very well. It can be if you when you're due your next mission. I can put this on loan.
Yes, please. That would be absolutely wonderful. Thank you. And I would be sure to give you a full review afterwards and hopefully have enough gold by then if it goes well.
I may ask for your palm once again.
And she does so once again.
Rubber stamp both. It's a mouthful. I don't matter if you can't spell it. So it's called the Shinayami Shinmei. I'll add it to your inventory because it's probably a mouthful.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not about to do that.
Yeah. But it's particularly ornate and quite nice. And equipment. There you go.
Thank you so much. And that's all for me today for now. And she looks to Phelan then. Is there anything that you need in here before we depart?
I mean, do you happen to have any form of maybe medium armor that I could maybe borrow?
What are you looking for? Scale mail or half plate?
Whatever's easier to move around in. Perhaps even a more improvement maybe than leather, maybe something lighter.
Medium. I'm thinking maybe hide or. I mean, light is fine, but it's like studded leather. It keeps you moving a lot, but it's not as tough as maybe half plate or hide or chain.
Hide sounds good.
Normally is for maybe barbarians or tribes folk, but it gives you a bit of tougher hit. I'm losing his voice every day. In my head, he's got a voice box and it keeps breaking, so it's fine.
Hide armor. He uses the radio to talk,
Hide armor is very cheap. It's only 10 gold. I want to make sure. This is telling me it's light, but it should be medium. Yeah, it's medium.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
I appreciate your custom, new gentleman. I hope you get settled in okay.
Thank you, much appreciated. And he hands over the 10 gold.
Thank you.
Looks at his coin pouch. Puts it in his bag.
Well, to be fair, yeah, the person you escorted in has just dropped upwards of 300 gold. Business is good for them.
Maybe what?
I just need a quick second.
Look at that, Jamie bought more armor that doesn't do anything to our AC. Yay! Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Wow. Could go for studded if you're Dex ranger.
Oh, I feel so bad for you.
Yeah. I'll give it a refresh to
You need-
make sure. But yeah, it did
You
fuck
need-
all.
You need something that adds something plus your Dex modifier, which would be more light than medium.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
thought, because the...
Well, medium you can have a max +2.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I don't know what hide adds, and I think that's maybe what it is, because it says it sets the armor class to 12. If I add my Dex on top of it, it should go up by 1, but it's not moved.
That's weird.
Because the leather's AC 11, and I'm sitting at 14, and then I swap over to hide, and it says AC 12, but my armor class is still at 14. Why does it say +2 for my Dex? That's bullshit. It says 3 on the sheet.
What's your Dex?
17 plus 3.
Okay, so you can only use +2 in medium armor anyway.
Oh, I hate my life. Someone really needs to educate me on armor. I need a lesson.
Yeah, so
You
heavy
get
armor you
every
don't get any Dex added to it. Medium you get a max of +2.
Mhm.
Light armor it's plus whatever your modifier is, but you can get a feat that allows you to have +3 in medium armor.
Right.
Medium armor master, that is.
Yeah, I mean, what you'd be better off looking at half plate or breastplate.
Right.
If your character can, obviously it depends on what you can wear, but half plate is the best
Yeah.
medium armor.
I can wear light and medium.
Yeah, so half plate, breastplate are probably your best bets. But I think half plate has a disadvantage for stealth, maybe. I'm not 100%.
Yeah.
But yeah. But it
Plate
does.
is like 1 less AC, but you don't have that disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, shield.
Yeah, so I mean,
If you need a
But I
refund.
would, see, the problem is I would wield a shield, but he's a longbow man, and I can't use a longbow if I have a shield on my arm. So
No. There we go. So half plate would put you to 17,
right,
but it ain't cheap.
yeah,
Yes.
man's skin. We'll get to that. It's fine. He
It's
he just
cheap as
looks cooler.
chips.
Oh, yeah, he's just got a little bit of fur now.
It's because you spent all your money on tattoos.
Yeah, that's what we'll say.
That's fair.
You know they're not cheap.
On his
Think
tattoos,
of
life
chain-
savings.
Chain shirt is 13 plus like 2 for Dex.
That's
Don't know
what
if that would be better.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take
scale
the height for
mails.
now. I've spent my 10 gold. It's all right. We'll
Yeah.
we'll fix that problem later. It's okay. He's just got a little bit furry.
Not with this crew, you don't. Be careful what you say.
Yep.
We've got a furry again. I'll be happy.
But yeah,
It's just a crop top. So,
whenever you're finished and ready, whatever you're doing, Moose would have just guided everyone over to the Fight Club to see what it is that you can do.
Yeah, I think after we've got
Ah.
Olivia done, I think we'd probably head over there anyway. It's...
Yeah, I would have just like dropped my return letters en route, but yeah, that's it.
a gold apiece. I think they charged you for delivery costs and whatnot before.
That's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I think I've already messaged you the letters anyway, Jordan. So
You have, thank you. I will. I'll get right to it. Everyone's sending me lots of information today, and yeah, I will look at it.
No, it's fine. I didn't actually expect like any kind of responses, so part of me was like, "Oh my god, is Livy being ghosted?"
What? You gotta go get your post from the post office.
Well,
There
we
you go.
hear Moose.
All right. Well, let's try and set something up. Gonna grab one of the dummies out. I think that's a dummy, and just set it up so that we can watch Phelan in action.
Magic. Yeah, Moose drags what appears to be quite a heavy bale of hay wrapped in a tunic. It's a close approximation to a dummy.
Well,
Phelan's too busy looking at their armor and going, "What have I done?"
Yeah.
Get a loan
Yeah.
from your new friends.
Well, I suppose I'm about to ask you to show me yours, so I'll show you mine, and then I will moose knuckle the shit out of this thing. I'll send some moose knuckles in. Why is it not?
I'll say, what, fuck it, 10 AC.
It's not. Here we go.
Just about. Yeah. 2 Eldritch Blasts will be cast into the dummy in the centre, and dust will just sort of burst into the space from the hay.
You'll give a little applause. Wow. Excellent.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Good old moose knuckle. And I'll wave for her or him to carry on.
Okay. He'll just pull this longbow round from his back. Take a hit, I guess. Don't know why
Drawing this this quite nice intricate bow, pulling it towards the dummy, locking an arrow, and firing the mark. Easy peasy. It's only 20 feet. Goes straight to where the heart would be normally, and there's a nice again as sawdust explodes from it.
Oh wow! Nice.
That's impressive.
Nice.
Thank you. You want me to do another
Are
one?
you a bow only kind of guy, or do you do anything else?
Well, I also have this, and it'll pull out a sickle.
I'm going to say to Livy, well, Sephi does it. She hangs from the ceiling upside down.
Oh my god.
Livy's going to say back, it's nice to have a range of people that can do different skills and similar skills.
Because Sephi does it high on the wall.
Well, it is a good vantage point, isn't it, that Sephi does? Maybe they'll be paired well together.
I hope so. That's a good idea. I like this idea.
No. I think this is the first time we've actually bothered showing what we can do in an environment where we weren't fighting for our lives.
Makes a nice change.
Sounds like an improvement.
How do you do in the dark with the one eye?
Fine.
Okay.
If you mean,
And
I
then
can see in the dark.
You can see in the dark.
I can.
Both. How's that?
I don't know if dark vision works in magical darkness. I don't believe it does.
No.
No,
Not quite.
Do you
Pitch black.
want me to take a shot anyway?
Can you see?
Yes, take the shot. You might hit Moose.
I mean, no. It's a different type of darkness. I mean, when I mean darkness, I mean actual darkness, not something cast. So that's
Okay.
more what you were referring to.
A few members of the team had noticed and basically said that I was sometimes getting in the way with it. I thought maybe not this time, but hey, Apparently, I'm still an annoyance. Go me.
Oh,
If you
I'll
want, I
have you
can still
know.
take a shot.
I mean, I'm more than happy for you to do your thing. I just wondered if we could pair up, but that's Seffi running away.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot.
Just do me an attack roll at disadvantage. You know roughly the direction, and I'm being very lenient here, but it's
Yeah.
fine. I just want to hear one. Don't. We'll say, to be impressive, I don't think this is technically how it works, but you will find the mark. Not like you know.
Yeah.
I'll see it land, which is pretty impressive. And I'll drop the darkness. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Also, Bruce,
Small round of applause, I think.
And the arrow sticking out of Moose. Only you.
I thoroughly enjoy your darkness. I use it quite a lot to help me, so I have no issues with you using darkness.
Oh, that's very true. If you hadn't guessed yet, our cat friend there does similar to what I do, but slightly different. He likes to sit in my darkness and hop out every now and then.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I can do a lot more damage popping in and out of the dark. If that gives you any comfort.
Oh? How so?
Well, I spent a couple of years expanding my skills, and yeah, I mean, you could say a pretty rogue of myself in these kind of skills. I suppose it was skills that were needed to be picked up on, so I did it.
I look forward to seeing you in action. Oh, you've already impressed me. 2 arrows, one in the dark, complete dark as well. That's wow.
Pretty good for a guy with one eye, right?
Not bad for a guy with one eye. Correct. And there's someone at the top of the stairs.
As the darkness separates and you finish your conversation, you see like their legs sort of dangling over the side of the banister, like poking through the gaps that I made, and just sort of like head pressing it. Hey guys, just checking in. How's it going?
Pretty well, I'd say.
You're getting along famously. Bit of I won't say it's bad news, it's probably good news. So I've not got anything urgent really that needs doing. I mean, we've got some leads, but given you guys have done such well, I mean, thought if you want, when you're kind of done resting up, I can give you some options really of what you want to do next. Done some awful decent work, so.
I'm all for the work. I think we need a few days.
Oh no, you've earned it. Don't stress. That's fine. But you know, you could. If I gave you the information now, then you can maybe have a little think on it. We've it's all rumours, but we've kind of maybe got the instinct that there's a few locations that might have a vault, or you know, something of that approximation in those areas. So I'll list them off. So we've got Ognum. I'll stress this importantly. Don't bother with the plights of the land. Just do what you need to do and move on. That's probably the best thing. But Ognum is mostly Dragonborn. There's mostly Tiefling. Sort of a thing going on. But we believe there might be a vault on the island somewhere. You know, it's quite a nice place, really. It's a mix of ice and jungle and, you know, flagrant at best. Raijin, we think there might be something in that direction as well. It's a large city with a built on the body of a dead dragon. You know, very big and grandiose. But we think there's something in that direction as well. And then we've got Cartil as well. We believe there is a baron there who is making his own vault. Seems a bit mental to me, but it's offering some good rewards for anyone who can get through it. So, maybe worth a poke.
Livy's head will definitely snap up at the cartel name.
Now, I'll emphasize this: the last job you guys done, absolutely wonderful. Got in, got the guy, came out, didn't get involved. More of that would be fantastic. It's efficient. It's fantastic.
Okay. The first two sound like it's a maybe. That third one sounds like there's definitely a fault.
Well, there's a baron hosting some sort of tournament or event in his vicious fault. It could just be posturing, but again, it's a lead.
Any left or right, or guys, girls?
So this
You don't have to stress on it. You'd have to.
this last one, you made it sound he's setting up his own vault. So is this like us, like testing his security systems so that he can work on it and be better, or is this taking advantage of a new thing and making it disappear?
The second one. So what I'm on to understand is he's got some goodies involved, a bit of a prize pot for anyone who could take on his vault. So I'd say it's a bit of a latter, really. I mean, people of your standards, you'd probably breeze through it, but they've got a whole show of it, so I'm to believe.
And that one's personally more in my wheelhouse. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah, I mean, it's a guaranteed thing, isn't it? Like, rather than going somewhere and then going, actually, there wasn't a vault, I'd rather just go to the one that there is. And he's going to pay. So that's nice.
I'll take all the money I can get.
And being a tournament, we might find other fault hunters there, and maybe find other leads for things.
This is true. Yes, I'm down for whichever one we want to go for. Any other preferences?
All right.
If you've got any questions, now's the time.
When does it start? Or do we just get to turn up and go?
I think they're due for a week to begin on that cartel one.
Perfect.
What's the name of the baron?
Baron Blood. Baron Blood, I think.
Does that ominous at all?
It can't be
some
his
people
real
just got
name.
fancy names. Yeah, I think so.
It must be a specific kind of idiot to call yourself Baron Blood, right?
It's BLUD.
Blood.
Oh my
And
God.
blood.
Maybe it's Germanic. Maybe it's Abyssal. Fuck it.
I don't think it's a vessel. I would know.
The first one, Ognum, it's potentially what we heard is the Dragonborn there have some sort of ritual site, which they're a bit antsy about letting people on. But you just don't ask, you don't tell, you don't ask, you work yourself on there.
Well, I think we're going pretty set on the third one. Deal with the other two when we get back. So
I'm giving you first dibs because it's only fair. You're the best, but I'll probably send the other guys out to one of the other ones, see if they can't scratch something out. Well, let me know when you seem to have a heading, but have a rest, have a weekend, enjoy yourselves. There's no rush. Maybe go into town, maybe go to Clockworld proper, and see if you can't do some proper shopping. I mean, bargain's good and all that, but he's only got a very specific set of stuff. But there's a bit more going on in the main place, isn't there? So
Everyone spent their gold.
Everyone's broke.
It's like when you go to a caravan park and you go to the local shop, like a Nisa or something. You know you're paying twice the amount you should be.
Yep.
Well, number 3 sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Why not?
Definitely good for Livy.
I'll make a note and see if I can't get some arrangements. Whatever this is, enjoy, and I'll bump into you a couple of days when we've got it all set up.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye.
She seems lovely. They seem lovely.
Thank you.
God.
Well, this is fun.
He's off.
Communication, Moose.
Insight check.
I guess we're leaving.
Well, now's a good time. Unless anyone's got anything final they want to do for the session, it will be a decent point to round off. Last call.
I mean,
Yeah.
are we going to start the next session talking about what we're going to do for the week, or are we going to do that now and then when we start this next session, start when we're going to where we're going?
It seems you're all pretty dead set on Carter, which is absolutely fine. And then what we can do is skip a couple of days if you're not going to do some R&R, whatever. And just after 2 days, quickly time skip, which include purchases of some items. Yeah, we could probably do that quickly now, actually.
I mean, Moose is pretty simple. He's just going to spend the week making those potions, which spend 8 hours a day doing that, and then he's going to pop in every day to see Sephi to see if she can open one of the sides.
We'll say, rather than being a week, because the week is on the event and you probably want to get in a bit early, you'll be allowed 3 days before advised to be taking off.
Oh, okay.
Rather than on the day and showing up and going, "Hey, we're here!" And they're like, "No, you missed it. It was 2 hours ago."
Yeah, that's fair.
But then, yeah, we can get the purchase out of the way. Because I know I see what most of you want to pack keeper races, etc.
Yeah.
It's just about cost, isn't it? But I think most of you can afford it. Well, one of you can certainly. His pockets in a bag of gold.
There was a lot of
okay,
hope that he was going to give me the bag and be like, "You're signed up, here's your starting bag of gold." No. I got too excited thinking that, Tone would have a kind heart and hand out to the needy. But here I am.
You're giving it to me.
Phelan's just met Moose, but Jamie has not just met Moose, so that's on you.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Whatever, I probably would have. So, we'll clean this up now so it don't clog up the next session. Sephi, you wanted some braces of defense and new gloves, which would be available. I think we said 350, right?
Yeah, so that was the ingot and then the 50 gold upon delivery.
Yeah, you'd get that. So have your brace of defense and the gloves are thermopyric glove. If you just type firm, it should come up.
Ooh.
And they replace your current ones, but they're worth it.
Lovely.
Rod of the Pack Keeper, I've been giving that some for 300 gold.
Yep. I'll take that off now.
Plus 1 version, please.
Right.
So that's that. Was there anyone else? I can't remember. That cleans up
What
nicely.
I'd say is that if we've got a couple of days to go into the city, Livy wouldn't want to be buying anything, but she'd want to earn some money.
Okay.
Yeah, if
there's a
that's a
way.
possibility, I'm up for it. I'm 100% up for that.
We'll see if we can't get some. Well, rather than roleplay, we'll just summarise our speeches in the week. But there'll be busy work that could be done in the city.
Yeah,
There's several shops and stuff that you guys never came to. So there's like a pet shop, a magic shop, a music shop, sort of like a dream arcade. There's a bunch of stuff we can work at. There's a sandwich shop, ironically.
Hey.
It's called Which is Which.
Nice.
But not run by a hag. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, might as well go for Creature Couture. That's a clothing shop. Critters, Crawlers, and Creepers. The pet shop. Deca Wonders. Magic shop. Big Song shop. Tranquility Arcade and the Sticky Cock, which you've already been to.
Forgot that's what his name was.
But yeah, we've got 2 days. It's almost heading to town and do something. Crack on. We'll discuss during the week. That's a little first time skip. Hey, we wrapped up an arc. I mean, did we though? We left very quickly and didn't wrap up an arc. We want to avoid wrapping up this arc, so we're just gonna go. All right, yeah, cool. I don't have to talk to anyone. Fresh.
We did what was on the tin. Get the rat catcher and get out of there.
He did. Damocles was like to Sephi, "Oh, do you want to learn some moves afterwards?" And you pieced out.
Yeah, he was not in a state to learn anything new.
You just left as well with my crew as well. God, just gone.
Yeah. There's a weird
didn't,
dragon
give
in the
them
sky.
a warning. You didn't give your crew a warning about Thresh or anything, did you?
No.
No. He terrified, what's his face? That's
Oh, yeah.
the only one who knows.
Klaus.
Klaus.
Fuck Klaus.
You let him know. Oh, you know either way.
Klaus let us know.
Yeah.
Klaus told you guys. I knew though.
And you're like, leave. Okay, we'll leave. That's fine.